Yeah.
The first IFPA tournament of 2021 here at District 82 Pinball.
Indeed. It's a big time. Man, it's, for all the places that are getting their Whopper points back.
Yes.
For District 82, a 65 to 70 player tournament is fairly small. Zeldaroid, thank you, Zeldarioid. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But, it's a fairly small tournament for District 82 standards.
True.
But, like, we probably have more Whopper points available than just about anybody else at this point.
The Whoppers are plentiful.
They are indeed. And even though it is a smaller tournament, we still have some big hitters here.
Yeah. Name them off.
Well, I mean, you can't see him, but off to this side here, we do have Eric Strangeway.
He's just hiding.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hello.
You can see his shadow over here a little bit.
I got a face made for radio. I'm good over here.
Yeah, so we got Eric Strangeway. You and I, we have Raymond Davidson. I guess he's probably worth a couple of points too. Who else do we have here? I mean,
Neil, talking about
Neil,
the
obviously.
Return of Whoppers to pinball life.
Yeah, we're talking about the caliber of players that we have here, making this 65-ish player tournament.
I just thought we were talking about Burger King. And Torx, thank you for the comment. Really appreciate that. Jeremy, how's it going? Thanks for joining us, everybody. We're gonna have 13-round match play going, but didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. It's fine. Oh yeah, look at that. We got Greg Pittner coming by.
Radovich is here. We got some local heavy hitters.
Yeah, and then we also have the people who are
Sheldon.
I was
Sheldon
say,
Olson
punching way above his weight in terms of his Whopper points, because isn't Sheldon fairly high up there, like a couple thousand or something like that?
Yeah,
but, his skill levels not comparable.
His skill levels.
He punches above his weight. That's for sure. He is an excellent player.
He just he's gotten more into the competitive aspect.
Yeah. Exactly. So should be fun. So you said, we have a 13-round group match play tournament, which means that it's going to be 4 players on every game here. Tiered Swiss seating, which means that we'll start kind of spread out, and then as the tournament goes on, you'll see people with similar scores playing each other more often. That's 7-5-3-1 scoring. So in a 4-player group, first place will get 7, and then second place will get 5, and then 3, and then 1. Or in the case of a 3-player group, it's 7-4-1. Finally, the winner is the player with the most points after all 13 rounds have been completed. So no playoffs, nothing like that. It's just straight up 13 rounds, lucky 13 is what we're looking at today.
Yeah, and Thorne keeps adding more games to the lineup here. I saw Stranger Things Pro and a high-low ace.
Now that Stranger Things is actually going to be not auctioned off, but there's a sweepstakes for it.
Yeah, there's a charity raffle. That's a term we're looking for.
And where can people go to find out information about that?
That's a good question.
Put us on the spot, Jordan.
Well, you brought it up. I'm simply trying to keep things moving here as somebody who did not even hear about this.
As you can tell, I strictly speak out of my rear end, so having any follow-up information is pretty
we'll find out
task,
that information.
I think Dave Oshevsky's selling raffle tickets.
Yeah.
I want to say they're $20 a pop and 3 for $50. Does that sound about right?
That's not too bad.
Sure.
What's that sign next to your head, Tom? I think that's.
Tickets on sale August 7th at District 82. I guess you have to buy them here.
Oh, interesting.
And the raffle's at the MGC on November 7th. So
ticket sales are limited to 600 tickets.
600.
So, if you know somebody coming to District 82, hand them a bunch of 20s.
Yeah, right.
Or 50s.
Or PayPal them over a whole bunch of money and
$20 a ticket, 3 tickets for $50. Drawing will be held 4 p.m. Sunday, November 7th at MGC in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That is the Midwest Gaming Classic.
So,
and you do not need to be present to win.
Exactly what I was going to ask. Perfect. Because October and November are going to be pretty busy in terms of large events. We have the 6 tournaments going on here.
I think
in October.
we're starting, Jordan. So
Oh,
we
well,
we
fine.
got to get
Shut me up.
moving on. We're going to shut you the hell up. So I got to change games. So let's see what's going on here before somebody sets up on
a game.
machine.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of heavy hitters, we got former Wisconsin State champ Chris Matt here
Yes,
today
we
as
do.
well.
Yes, we do.
All right, should I do Star Trek Premium with Tim Sexton and I?
That'd be a good
Or
one.
what are you on,
That-
Jordan?
I'd love to see a
let's
tilt through
see.
again.
Do you want to
Hammer
do
Hell.
Circus Voltaire?
Oh no.
So I like Circus more than I like Star Trek personally. But
All right.
you guys are probably going to be on Star
We're
Trek
going to
for
be
a
on
while.
it for a while.
So might as well keep that
all right, I'm
stream
going to
going.
get over there before Tim does.
Oh, that's me.
All right. So yeah, we're looking at Star Trek Premium here. And our players here are Tim Sexton, Nikki Oshevsky, Tom Graff, and Kirk Hamer. Yeah, Dorks. Yeah, that's going to be quite a weekend. So that's 6 tournaments taking place over 4 days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We not only do we have all of those tournaments absolutely full. I think that we have like 50 people or so on the wait list for each of those, which is crazy. And we also have a lot of people coming in from out of state. I believe that we have Colin McAlpine coming. We have, I believe, both Andy and Andrew Rosa might be coming. I might be wrong about that. I think that we have Escher coming again. We have, let's see, who else do we have? We have Kaylee George coming from Seattle. We have both of the Sharps signed up. Zach and Josh both signed up for that. We have Raymond Davidson, Keith Elwin. It's quite a lineup of people that we have there. Yeah, Torx, I don't know if you've ever made it up here to District 82, but boy, it is an experience, and that would be quite an introduction. Lots of heavy hitters, obviously great games, and lots of fun to be had here. So yeah, we are already on Tim Sexton here, getting as we start here. Just a moment here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place here. Players, not players head to head, right?
Player match play. No, go up. Play match play groups. Right there.
Okay. It's been a while, Tom.
I know it's been a long while. And then here you can hit it here too.
There we go. All right, Tim Sexton is up here as player 1. I'm gonna go take a look here at Circus, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right, slow start for Tim there. So a lot of modes on this game. You got the 6 down here in the triangle, but they have 3 levels to each one. So in this mode, the shots alternate, usually side to side. Sometimes they stay on the same side. But just not making it up that ramp. Nice backhand to the spinner. Got a little help from rescue there. And just kind of lost control of it. So I'm up. I'm going to head over there. Wish me luck.
All right, Tom Graff stepping up as player 3 on Star Trek Premium. And let's see how he starts us out. Looks like fairly disappointing balls here for Tim and Nikki to start things off. Tom starts with Klingon Battle, and he does a short plunge and goes for that warp skill shot. Great start. Right. Making a couple of hits here. We'll see if he just continues on with his mode. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going to do that or if he was going to make a push for his Vengeance multi-ball, but he's got this this back and forth all set. Nice spinner shot there. Combo to a warp. And look at that. He's already at warp 4. Extra ball is lit. Oh, man. That was beautiful play, but an unfortunate drain through the right in lane of all places. I just didn't get that right flipper up in time. Now we have Kirk Hamer stepping up as player 4. Yeah, Tom, I'm sure was not. He was disappointed by that drain, but
I got half a warp ramp. That's why.
Well, right, but the funny thing is though, you drained through the in lane, not the out lane.
Well, yeah, because I'm an idiot.
No, I mean I mean that thing was just a bullet going right down there. That was tough. But
usually in that situation, it heads right for the out lane, and
Right.
I went to save it, and I thought I was going to get a bounce off a post, just took my eye off of it, and it was a little quick.
But up until that point, though, it was a beautifully played ball. Like very accurate with your shots, nice and quick, and good combos there up for the warp ramp.
Thank you.
You know, if you can, you know, get a double play field Kobayashi Maru at some point, we'll
Be
see.
nice.
And we'll see if we can make that happen. I say we, but I
hear what you're saying.
I share in
Dr.
his
John, how's
victories.
it going? So I just want to check.
All right. So after ball 1, we have Tom in first place, Kirk in second, Nikki in third, and Tim in fourth. So Tim stepping up here for ball 2. He still got prime directive going. He completes the lanes for a 2x bonus and gets a nice trap there. And we'll see if he can combo out here.
Yeah, I have a feeling Tim's going to rip it up here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, if my game of Circus Voltaire lasts longer than yours on Star Trek, I will be extremely surprised.
So I have a question for our viewers. Right now I am suppressing the background sound. So you can pretty much, I believe, only hear Jordan and I. I'm going to turn that off for a second. If you could let me know in the chat which you prefer.
So Tom, did you do this?
So,
did you do that noise suppression
for the last tournament?
For the last
Yes.
tournament, it was weird.
It was weird.
It was weird watching that back on YouTube.
Yeah.
And only hearing our voices.
So I have it off now. So I think I'm going to leave it off and let's see how it goes.
That's my personal opinion. You know, we'll see.
So what I'd ideally like to do is get a camera where I could have a shotgun mic on the game.
That would be wonderful.
And then we can mute the sound here.
Yeah.
For just our voices. So Tim gets an unlucky break there.
Yep. I looked away for just a moment here,
Yep,
but I believe
I
believe that was a half ramp to the out lane, exactly what Tom was worried about happening on his ball. So yeah, here he's got the right orbit. He's got right up there and out. That's exactly what Tom was expecting, but instead it went to the in lane, which ended up being to his detriment. All right, I have my ball 2. I'll be right back.
All right. So I'm going to just leave it off then. Yeah, I think just getting some of the background noise here and hearing some of the flippers and people going in our mics is probably better. I can't personally hear it, but I know it comes through on the mic. So, but some other day we'll make some changes. I do have a little light on the playfield a little light on the flippers. So it's brightening it up a little bit. Good. I'm glad it sounds good. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Nikki's got ball 1 locked for Klingon multi-ball. And you have to hit these targets to light those locks. The first time around, we'll light it at the ship, which you just hit, and then over here in the scoop. Then you have to hit those again to block your, light them to lock your third ball. And she's got to hit one of these blue arrowed shots to start her next mode, which is sometimes easier said than done. And she's got Vengeance multi-ball ready. There's a drop target under that ship. Hitting that a number of times will drop that down. And if she can hit that shot, she'll start multi-ball. The other way you can attack that drop target is by hitting these targets over here, and that'll light, I guess what you could call like photons that you hit on the lockdown bar to drop the drop target down as well. I believe it takes about 5 shots. So drain there, and I am up.
All right, Tom stepping up here to ball 2. Still has a first place, even after ball 2 from Tim and Nikki have gone by. Yeah, Emily and Dr. John. Yeah, Raymond did make his way up here. It's always good to see him. Always fun to play against him when they get the chance. And yeah, Jeremy, I look forward to that too. I think that the cameras that he uses should have a shoe that we would be able to point and use directional audio on. I'm sure that there's some experimentation and stuff like that that will be needed to make sure that we get that dialed in just right, but it would be cool. So right up the middle, Tom does have his Vengeance multi-ball lit, but he's going to want to start a mode first, so he's going for that left mission start shot, or potentially up under here to start a mission. And sure enough. All right. He continues on here with Prime Directive, which is a great mode for his Vengeance multi-ball. So here he's probably going to go right up the middle, and there we go. So Vengeance multi-ball is going to start here. It's going to lock one ball up there, and oh, I thought that he had that lit. Here we go. All right. So it locks one ball up there on the magnet, and then he's got to hurry up. So he's going to try and put one more ball up there to actually get into that multi-ball. Nice shot. And now he's got Prime Directive plus Vengeance multi-ball running. He's got those photon torpedoes, which are helpful to just blow away at the center shot. All right, not a lot of control here, but that's all right because he's still got that ball saver going. I have my ball 3. I will be right back.
Sure. You were playing your own ball, not announcing mine, huh? You don't look happy.
I had 3 separate multi-balls that were one shot away when I walked up to ball 3, and I couldn't hit a single one of them. I could have started juggler. I could have started strike and arc. I could have started high wire.
Okay.
All of them were one shot away, and I didn't start any of them. I lost by 50,000 points.
Oh.
All right, so.
So I wanna see if this works. Hey, look at that. You can see the matches that are finished.
In case you get bored with what's happening on the actual game, you can read. So. All right, so yeah, Tom, you were up there for a while, so I presume that you had a fairly
Yeah, I
decent
started
ball.
my galactic spinner on Destroy the Drill,
Okay,
and
great.
just tried to go to town on it.
It's a good combo.
Ended up draining, but
Well, obviously, you're here. But while I was still announcing, though, you had a yeah, you had just started Prime Directive, and then you got right into Vengeance, which was a great combo there.
yeah, I
very
ended
helpful.
up finishing that and got my victory laps.
Yep.
So that was nice.
So, although I only saw the first maybe third of your ball, nice work.
Thank you. Well, Kirk's starting his Vengeance multi-ball here. And you got to hit the ball underneath the ship,
Nice.
which he does.
Nice quick shot.
He's got his add-a-ball lit right there, that
Yep.
target. And looks like, no, he did not hit it.
That was a nice live catch, but then lost control real quick after that. So.
And that's it. Didn't start the add-a-ball there, so.
And Tom, this is ball 2, correct?
This is ball 2.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing we picked this game.
Yes. Yep. this tends to be a longer playing game, and especially when you have players like what we have on here, it'll last us a while.
Yeah. And I'm not sure every group is on that, so you have to put it in a browser source, and I can only do it to the limit it would take it. So.
Sure.
But it's better than nothing.
Create your own tournament. Instead of watching this one.
Right?
No, do that after you're done watching this one. Because we got a lot to watch tonight. 13 rounds, that could take a while.
Yes.
Yeah, he's comboing, but he's not comboing what he needs. I mean, he did just get his lock there, but I'm surprised that he hasn't been taking a more concerted effort to start a mode.
About an hour per round. Yeah, they usually go about 25, 30 minutes, I would say. Sometimes less. See, the next round we're going to do classics.
Right,
So
exactly.
that speeds things up. And when I say classics, I mean nothing with a DMD or LCD display.
So that was unfortunate. Before he started another mode here, he got into his Klingon multi-ball. Klingon multi-ball is great, but if you can combo it into a mode, it's so much more valuable because you're doubling up each of your shots.
All about those stacks.
Yep, and especially with Klingon, like everything is lit, so it doesn't matter what mode you're in. You could just play your mode, and you're going to be getting good combo points there.
Oh yeah.
That being said, I tend to bring Klingon Battle into Klingon Multi-Ball because they're both everything is red.
Sure.
You know, plays well to my flail or die strategies.
There you go.
Nice little backhand of that spinner. Now he just has the right and the left orbit to complete before he will light his Shupa. Oh boy, okay. All right, 22 mil just from his Klingon. That's pretty good
bad.
value for just his multi-ball with no modes. Puts him into a healthy second place here. definitely not unreachable by Tim or Nikki. Plus, Kirk does have another ball. So here we are. Tim stepping up here with 7.3 mil on his going into his ball 3. Tim's going to take, I'm sure, a much more measured approach to his play. Kirk is, he plays a lot more on the fly, and Tim tends to be a little bit more measured. And there we go, Vengeance multi-ball. A little bit more measured and calculating in his approach. So he still has Klingon battle going on here for his mode, and he's comboed Vengeance into there. So once again, good stack. Got a lot of photon torpedoes that are going unused at the moment.
You know what I forgot?
The lower third. Oh, look at you.
And you hit that button to toggle them.
Or to move to the next?
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
I'm a little slow today.
No, that's all right.
Play better pinball though.
It's you know, it's a rainy, overcast day.
It
You're
is.
supposed to be a little bit slower.
And I was up till 2 a.m. on Thursday, driving back from that tournament.
Oh yeah, down south.
Yep. Actually, I was only an hour away at the time, you know. All right, Tim's going destroy that drill.
Yeah, Torx, I definitely agree. This is it's a game that is not too difficult to understand overall, even from a rules perspective. But it's just a nice fan layout where, you know, just about anywhere that you shoot, you'll at least get close to making a shot. You know, there's a decent amount of multi-balls, you know, that you can go for. It's just it's a good shooter's game, that's for sure. All right. So Nikki has about a 15 million point deficit from third place. So that's going to be her first goal here. If she can get into a multi-ball, that will be very, very helpful for her. So she's on her third mode here, Prime Directive. And just like that, she's into Vengeance multi-ball. And with Prime Directive, this is another one where you can kind of shoot around and just flail at just about anything, and you'll be picking up some mode points there. So it's another good one to stack with multi-ball.
Yes.
I'd say your three best are probably Klingon, Prime Directive, and Nero. Are like the three best multi-ball stacks. That being said, it was an unfortunate quick drain after not being able to hit that hurry up. So her multi-ball is ended, but she still has the opportunity to convert a decent amount of points here in her mode, and she does have her first lock lit here for Klingon multi-ball. So we'll see what happens. All right, got that save out the left.
Looks like Star Wars is still going as well. Daddy Star Wars.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Raymond Neal, Ron Hallett I saw was on there.
All right.
All right.
Well, that cements Nikki in fourth place, Tim in third place. Tom is walking up here currently with about a 16 million point lead over Kirk, and he's gonna try and extend that out as much as possible. Joining me in the booth once again is Mr. Eric Strangeway, face for radio Strangeway. He's having trouble with the headphones.
Okay, that's Tom going to go for.
All right, so he's got Save the Enterprise, and he has already used his two main multi-balls here. So he's just going to be hammering away.
So he's going for Kobayashi or nothing here.
Yeah, you know, maybe a couple of captain's chairs here. You know, if he can finish this and then Nero or Space Jump.
Yeah, I mean, might try to go lighten some locks and try to get Klingon multi-ball going again, but Those aren't necessarily easiest shots to hit twice in a row.
Right, exactly.
Keep lighting those locks over. So.
Yeah, as long as he can keep on just backhanding this for modes.
Yeah, I mean, if he can start get into the captain's mode or the galactic mode, I should say, on this.
The away team?
Away team, yeah. I'll get it right eventually.
That's what I'm here for.
You know, hitting that left spinner just over and over, you can really make up some massive points, especially if you couple that with a multi-ball. But
yeah, it doesn't look like he's doing that. I think that he's just more concerned about Kobayashi at this point. So
not a bad strategy. That can be some big points. But,
yeah, for sure. But you know, he needs to complete 3 modes
before
that's even available to him.
He's got 14 seconds left here, and timer is pretty good about stopping. If you cradle up, it's not going to let you just drain out the timer. Yeah, be active. How did round 1 treat you?
I took second by 50,000 points on Circus. I walked up to my ball 3 with 3 possibilities for multi-ball. I had strike and arc, high wire, and juggler, all 1 shot away, and couldn't hit any of that. I cradled up, took 1 shot, missed, and it drained like right after the ball save ended. So
that's Murphy's Law. So Tom's up by 30 million.
30 mil.
Is not an impossible catch-up score. So
by no means is that impossible. If I were him, I would take Prime Directive at this point.
Set up your mini mode.
Yeah, and he has used his first Klingon multi-ball, so it would be a while before he'd be able to combo that in. But we'll see what he does. I don't know if he's used his vengeance multi-ball. All right.
That was short-lived. Okay, nice win, Tom.
Tom walking away with a 7, Kirk with a 5, Tim Sexton with a 3, and Nikki Oshevsky with a 1.
I'll take it. Good.
Oh, but Kirk got a match, so that doubles his score.
Oh,
sorry, Tom.
Damn.
Yeah.
The rules here really suck.
Yeah, they do.
I didn't notice any tilt-through on this one, so something must be wrong.
Yeah, so we played this at League one night, and Eric the tilt was just way too tight. I mean, I breathed on it and it tilted, and then Tim Enders breathed on it and it tilted, but it was all good.
Speaking of sensitive equipment, I played like 1 ball on World Cup soccer. Man, that left flipper button.
Oh yeah, you press it just a hair, and it's like
you look at it wrong, and that flipper is just gonna fire.
Yeah, we should probably tell. Hey, good game, Kirk. Yeah, we should probably mention that to Eric.
Yeah, I'll get up and let him know.
He'll probably just be like, "That's just the way it is."
Sure is.
So what's been going on, Eric?
Oh, don't fart next Monster Bash. You'll tilt that one too.
Yeah, some of these games are got the tight tilt. This one wasn't too bad. I didn't think, anyways. It's all good. So I take it you didn't do that great last round. Ooh, Neil got a 7.
Second. I ended up taking second, so.
Yeah, it's only round 1, you know.
Yeah, a lot of pinball left to play.
A lot of pinball.
So we got to be getting close to, I think there's only 2 groups remaining.
2. Oh, Neil McRae, thanks for subscribing. So any word, Neil, if you're going to make it to from the UK here? Wins for the father and the son. Nice.
Okay, it looks like round 2 is
sounds
going
like
to be
we're starting. So I'm gonna
underway here.
I'm gonna get ready to change here, and let's see what we're gonna be on.
I bet it's an early solid state or an EM.
I'll do Chris, Matt, myself, Carson, and Sheldon on Wildfire. So we'll do that one.
There's a thrilling game. Chariot Racing and Roman Times.
All right, we're going to get the right grouping on there. Wildfire, a classic Stern game.
Wildfire.
Wildfire.
I love Wildfire. Beautiful. So, stepping up as player one, we have Chris Matt.
Former state champion Chris Matt.
I think that he's very happy that it's former now.
Yeah, you can go.
So, yeah. So, Chris Matt is our player one. We're going to follow that. Player two is Tom Graff. Player three is Carson Blaze. And player four is Sheldon Olson.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
We're a little bit off. All right. So, for those of you who are blissfully unaware, Wildfire has two main things that you can do here for scoring. So, first of all, you have your bonus that's building up right here in the middle, and there are various switches around the playfield that will end up building that bonus. Every 6,000, so at 2,000, at 8,000, at 12,000, and at 20,000, you will see this light up here. Sorry, the yellow one right here. And that means that your spinner is lit for 1,000, so that can be pretty valuable. You can double your bonus by either completing these drops 2 times or by making it up this lane 3 times. And okay. And that will double your bonus, which can be very helpful. I'll explain more right after my ball. All right. So, yeah, we had Tom walking away here with 33,380 points. So, yeah, as I was mentioning here, so either 3 times up this lane or 2 times completing these will light your bonus multiplier. I shouldn't call it a bonus or a double bonus because on ball 3, it will switch between 2x and 5x bonus, which can be quite lucrative if you can collect on that 5x bonus. But it can switch back and forth. It's not just once you hit 5x, then you are stuck at 5. And then finally, we have the collect bonus saucer right up here. So whatever bonus you have, including your multiplier, will be collected there. That being said, your base bonus will reset at that point. So if you are at 20,000, you will collect that bonus and be brought back down to 2,000. So depending on your multiplier, it may or may not be worth it. Might be more lucrative to keep it at that 20,000 and make sure that that spinner is lit. But we'll see how that goes. Tom, welcome back to the booth.
Marvin the house. Uh-oh, Jordan's leaving. I scared him off. How's everybody doing? All right, Sheldon's got his bonus max going for the drops. Open the border, please. Believe me, I wish we could. Oh, just a little flipper fumble there, but nice ball by Jordan. So nobody's really running away from it here, running it up. But Chris is going to try to do that. Former Wisconsin State champion Chris Matt. And I just jinxed him. I am up. Well, I won't do that again. All right, so Carson can't get control.
Whoa.
So
This chair's about a foot.
we haven't had very many good balls here.
Wow. Okay. I'd say. We'll see what Sheldon can do here with his ball 3. Maybe he can break the trend. Or ball 2, sorry.
I was trying to soft plunge to the saucers, and that did not work out well.
Worked out for him.
Did.
Oof.
Nice
Those are the things that are tough to save. Are those little tips from the top of those rubbers.
Laser lows.
Hey. Oof.
Oh, pop bumper
Yeah,
just sends it right down the frickin'
Not much you
drain.
can do about that one either. All right. That went right up and down. That was a tough one. So I learned from state championships 2 years ago that this is the kind of game that Chris Matt.
We're not talking about
Tends
state
to do.
championships. Oh, see? All right, I gotta go do something. All right. Well, there goes that. So normally how you want to play this game is hit those drop targets up top, get your double bonus lit, and that would be up here. You want to hit those twice down to get your double bonus, and then when the spinner is lit here, depending on what bonus you're on, you want to rip the spinner. And Sheldon just collected his bonus and the bonus scoop there. Meaningless 2,000. So Sheldon's got a nice walk off here. Congrats to him. Thanks, Marv. Thanks for the congratulations. I will now retire from pinball. That's the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you you know what you're doing, and other times you don't. The sad thing is I played this on Tuesday night here for League in the side tournament, and I had well over 250,000 on ball 1. So, but that was then, and this is now. Sometimes you're the winch. Oh, man. Sometimes you're the bug. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a lot of pressure in this tournament. The stress level is high. Now let's see what other matches are going on. Maybe we can move the rig to one of them. Although I have a feeling a lot of them are going to be quick. Alien Poker's done. They just haven't entered the stores. I would assume Stars Whirlwind might be an option. I'll be right back. Ooh, Lost World with Raymond and Ron Hallett. Funhouse. All right, let me see where these games are at. I'll be back. So I just took a trip around this place, and the only game that's going on right now is actually Funhouse. They just haven't entered in the scores yet. So I guess you'll have to have a session of Tom Talks right now. Let me find him. Okay, here he is. Anyways, so yeah, Wildfire did not treat me kindly there, but it's all good. Just one round. We can come back from there, right? So Jesse Carpenter currently in the lead with 11 points. That's gonna change. I believe Neil Graff won his game on Alien Poker and is at 14, but have to double check that. Should have put the stream on there. Tom, would you rather play in a tournament with wet socks or with your shoes on the wrong feet? That's a tough decision, but I think I'd rather play in wet socks. Having my shoes on the wrong feet, that would be just way more uncomfortable. Laserlow's asking rude questions. Yes, yes. Well, let's talk about the tournaments coming up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we got Eric Thorne. That's today. 3 weeks from today, we got the 3rd annual Summer 2X tournament. I know Marv's coming. I know Travis is coming down for it. Coming up for it. Yeah, that sounds better. But that is going to be a 13-round match play tournament, followed by I believe, a 4-strike knockout. So if you're around the area and thinking about, some tasty IFPA Whoppers, you might want to think about coming to that. And then the Big Daddy, sponsored by the Pinball Company. 1 weekend long, 6 tournaments, cash prizes. The Pinball Company is sponsoring that tournament for $1,000 going to the winner of the cumulative series, all 6 tournaments. The winner's going to win $1,000. There's going to be cash prizes for each of the 6 tournaments. It's going to be something amazing. Here are all the tournaments. So on Thursday, October 14th, we're going to have an 8 Fair Strikes Classics tournament. And then on Friday morning, a 13-round Classics match play, followed by a 30-point target match play tournament. The next day is going to be a 13-round match play, followed by a 4-strike, similar to our 2X. And then if we can all make it to Sunday, it'll be the double up 14-game tournament. So should be a good time. A lot of big names going. You can go to District 82 Pinball and check that list out. So it looks like we're going to be starting the next round. I'm going to get ready to move the rig here. And let's see what we got here. Round 3. Oh, good God. Wow. Oh, that's right. It's mixed up here. So, let's go Stranger Things Pro. We haven't streamed that here yet, so let's do Stranger Things. Well, I figured Eric Strangeway was going to be on this game, and I call that game Strangeway Things, so it just felt right. All right. Yeah, this game is going to be auctioned off at the Midwest Gaming Classic. Tickets are on sale now for $20 a ticket or 3 for $50. You do not have to be present at a Midwest Gaming Classic to win, and the ticket sales are limited to 600 tickets. So we got Rick Pettit, Eric Thorne, Cassidy Milanowski, and Eric Strangeway all playing on this game. So some good players. Yes, it's limited engagement, Travis. I got to find out what game I'm on. I don't even know. I don't even see my name anywhere. Oh, there I am. I'm on Stern Jurassic Park. Well, that's good. With Raymond and Chris Matt. Great. Oh, well, I'm glad I came today. All right, anyways, Rick's up on Stranger Things. I almost said Strangeway Things again. All right, so he's starting his first Demogorgon. Let's see how this goes. The key is to get the ball in the Demogorgon's mouth or hit it 5 times. So he is going right for that Demogorgon. You have various. You have your left side modes and your right side modes, and you basically light them by hitting the 3 corresponding shots here.
Right.
If you've never played this before.
Yep. So third shot will light up that mode. Did you explain multi-ball?
I did not.
So
I haven't gotten that far.
One thing I like to do here. So you have the little guys right here and right here.
They're called stand-up targets.
Stand-ups. You know what? I'm talking down to the chat. No. Yeah, we got the little stand-ups there. You hit both of those, and that will light your lock. Your lock is going to be this left ramp here. And if you can get both of those lit, and then if you can just backhand the crap out of that ramp, you can start your multi-ball and a mode simultaneously, which can be a pretty good start.
And it looks like the tilt bobs that Eric Thorne sets up have acted against him.
You know, it's going to bite him eventually. So another thing that you'll see here, so on the score reel, you'll see the word run. And then after one completion, it's going to say will run. And then it will add 4-letter words, which sounds terrible, to that every time that you complete this set of banks here. So essentially, it just means that you need to complete each of those banks one more time to get a Demogorgon award.
And like Cassidy just showed, you can also hit. There's a shot underneath the Demogorgon, which will award a target or 2.
Well, it will complete your current word, I believe.
Oh, it'll complete the current one?
Yes.
Oh,
so in that case, it completed run because she had 2 down.
Gotcha.
Finish that up. So now she's in her Demogorgon mode. So it's got the damage meter here. You just continue up that ramp, and you can keep hitting it. Or if you can get it right in the middle there and get it in the Demogorgon mouth, then that will be an instant kill. And that will get you, I believe, 5 million for this first one. Your second one is a multi-ball, and each one of those is a different kind of mode, and that's kind of a fun thing to progress. If you're not going for your standard modes, sometimes I like playing Demogorgons to see how far I can get through those modes. And you can see that those are all lit right here. So the first one is Get Out.
Yes, and the second one and the fourth one are multi-balls.
Yep. So yeah, you can see what stage they're at on their Demogorgon modes right there. Hopefully.
Every single time I see bust out, I think of bust a move.
So hopefully we'll be able to see somebody make it through a couple of these modes.
Well, we can only hope.
And we can potentially see the mini wizard mode.
Well, Strangeway gave that a pretty good shove and didn't get a warning, and I got to go play my game.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, sorry, chat. Chat, enjoy Eric Strangeway here playing Strangeway things.
So Eric stepping up here for ball 2. See that his Demogorgon is ready for get out. So we'll see if he tries to go for that center shot. He does. So there's bust out. We'll see what he does about this center shot. Oof. Tough drain. All right, Cassidy Milanowski now in ball 2. Unfortunately, only 3.3 mil on ball 1, but she did make it past bust out, so we'll see if she can get some more progress here on her Demogorgon round 2. She also now, as we can see, has her lock lit on the left side there. So a few shots over there will hopefully get her into, the main multi-ball, but that's not going to do it. She's got one more ball, and Lord knows Cassidy can outplay most people in one ball against 3 balls from many other players. All right, so we now have upside down. So making shots at those drop targets here during upside down will net whatever the value is currently on the hurry up. That can be very valuable. And look at that, he got a ball save for some reason. So that ran out, but that was valuable though. 16 mil is nothing to sneeze at. We got ball 1 locked for telekinesis multi-ball on the left. He's already got that mode completed, so that's not making any mode progress here. But maybe he can make some progress on a different shot here.
Not positive. Well, every time you hit the pop bumpers, it's going to change the yellow ones, correct?
Which you mean which mode?
Yeah.
I believe so. And then there's a spinner on the left that I believe changes the.
I like
modes.
to try to bring quarter hunt into multi-ball.
Okay.
Or
Yep,
Operation
that's
Mirkwood on the other side.
All right. So here we have telekinesis multi-ball. So yeah, these jackpots, you know, they add up over time. During this multi-ball, you can go. So that's going to eventually be your super jackpot. Sorry.
Correct.
After you've hit enough regular jackpots, you can also lock another ball up here, and then that will give you a 2x on for that multi-ball. So that was a quick multi-ball, but
he got the sympathy jackpot. All right,
and
upside down. This can be a lot of points.
So now we see the 4 glowing shots here, the orbits and the ramps. So does that mean that we no longer have to hit the Demogorgon?
Just on the second upside down, they alternate.
So 2 more shots here available to him. But we just ran out of that one.
All right, I'm up on Jurassic Park.
Good luck, sir. All right, so there he just completed Will. So 1 more completion of those drop targets there will get him run, which will get him into the second Demogorgon mode, which, as Tom had mentioned, is a multi-ball. So now he just needs that last drop target and then a shot underneath, and he'll be in multi-ball. Good luck to him. All right. So we're on Demogorgon Trap 'em. This is going to be a hurry up to defeat the Demogorgon. And once that one's done, then another one will come in its place. Just like the first one, any hit on the Demogorgon will do damage, but a shot right up the middle is what will do an instant kill on that Demogorgon. At this point, it's 500,000 for defeating, 250,000. And that completes. So now we're starting another one with a new health bar. 2x scoring lit. And just like that, the Trap 'em multi-ball is finished. I'm going to go take a look at my game, and I'll be right back.
All right, looks like Strangeway's running away with us, huh? Looks like Strangeway's doing a pretty good job here, Neil. He's got 230 million.
230, yep.
It's a trap.
All right.
So Neil, how did you do on your last game?
I took first on Twilight Zone.
Nice.
Yep.
We like Twilight Zone in the Graph House, don't we?
We do.
So that multi-ball, you have to kill 2 of the Demigorgons, and then depending on how you do, your shots will be lit for jackpots. It's actually, if the Demigorgon's mouth is hard to hit, it's not not an easy mode multi-ball, whatever you want to call it.
Ooh, that was close.
All right, Cassidy's up. Not sure how much time Cassidy's had on this game, so. Let's see what she does here. She's got multi-ball. All right, starts the Get Me Out chapter.
What lock is that?
And
Ball 1.
just ball 1 lock. So this you either have to hit the drop targets or the shots in between there. And to end the mode, you have to hit the middle. So Raymond was yelling pretty loud. Sorry. Camera's going out of focus. What are you doing, Neil? And it's coming back a little bit. I'll fix that for the next game. Apologize about that. Let's see if I can bump Strangeway out of the way.
All right. Strangeway takes first on that with the walk off. Strangeway's playing it out, I guess. Hey, he's pretty
So
close to
Eric
total
said he's
ISO.
going to grand champ it, so let's see what happens here.
Well, I don't think the Grand Champ's that high.
I gotta say it's half a bill. Uses a spell of protection. You think Eric was into Dungeons and Dragons when he was a kid? You don't even know what that is, do you?
Yeah, I've never played it.
Well, your dorky dad did, so there you go. All right, Demogorgon's ready. He'll be on his 3rd one where you have to take out 3 Demogorgons. Now, with the newer code, once per game, you get a free kill on a Demogorgon by hitting the lockdown bar button. And Eric starts his telekinesis multi-ball. Would have been nice to get that Demogorgon going before he did that, but that's all right. Points is points. All right, he's got his. All right, he's got the double jackpot. Now he can get the double super.
At the saucer.
Yep.
There it goes.
Nicely done.
12 million for that.
Okay, as it says on the display, got to hit 4 more jackpots, but he is out of multi-ball. Nice save. Nice, another tip over. And looks like he's got one more shot there. Oh, it didn't quite get up there. If he can hit that right ramp, he'll start his next mode, and then he will have his mini kind of wizard mode multi-ball. And he tilted again, but it didn't matter because he's putting his name up there. And he's got player number 3 high.
You're up, but I think you gotta walk off.
All right, I'd take a walk.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm sorry, Chad, I had to leave to go play Jurassic Park. All right, let's refresh these standings. Hopefully they're being entered. And we're close to our... Looks like we got a couple matches still going on here. Let me guess. Star Trek Premium's out there. It's just a guess. Let's see what we got here. good Gophers? That's still going on? Come on now. Neil Graff. Neil likes those, he likes tournaments you can win money. South Park, I could see that. South Park's been known to hold up a tournament or two here. Are you beating Ray Day, Tom? I did actually. Raymond took third. He had some house balls. I didn't get to see a lot of his play because I was announcing, but that's what I heard. Thank you. All right. So current standings right now. Still a couple games out there. District 82 Pinball. Home of the Wisconsin Whoppers. IFPA Whoppers, that is. We could take a new video, but all the games would change. Yeah, those looks the same. I don't know where Stingray went. F14's in that spot now. I'm trying to think. Eric added a new game. I'm trying to think what it was. What was the new game recently that Eric added besides Stranger Things?
Something older, wasn't it?
Yeah.
High-low aces.
Yeah.
High-low ace. Yeah.
Terrible game. Terrible game, everybody. Just kidding. It's not that bad.
So, yeah, how did that game end up?
Strangeway took it away running.
Okay.
Yeah, he had about 230, 240 million.
Rick took second, and
let's see here.
Eric. Wait, no.
There we go. That's the correct scores now.
There we go. Yeah, Cassidy was having a rough game.
I don't see my name up there. I don't like that. Why don't I see my name up there? I should have 15 points, so I'm in the 10
you're
group.
right with me.
All right.
Yeah, I've gotten so all 3 games.
Okay.
I've been in a decent first place after my final ball.
Okay.
And it's always been player 4 that has beaten me by bonus.
It's always those player 4s, you know.
Yeah. So I lost by 50,000 on Circus Voltaire.
Okay.
I lost by, it was like 8,000 on Stars from bonus, and then lost by like 5 mil from bonus because, okay, so Don Mitchell, he chose Mystery for his skill shot on Terminator 3, and he got bonus multiplier.
Okay.
And that brought him up to a 6x bonus multiplier.
Oh, wow.
Like immediately up to 6x. So he got like a 10 million point bonus.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting indeed.
I can't imagine No Good Gophers is holding up the tournament, so I got to go see what's going on. I got to whip some ass, everybody. Be right back.
No, Arthur Pendragon, no Mando here yet. There is one at player 2 of Green Bay, and I think that there's also one at the bar formerly known as Titletown Brewing. But And just like that, looks like we are ready for our next round. Let's see what we'll be watching. Hot Hand with Tom Graff. That's, okay. I'll leave. Yeah, it's a more interesting game. Right. Looks like we should be pretty much, yep, set up here. Looks like we just need a slight adjustment on the score. And, hopefully Tom sees that, there we go, that's in the way. Perfect. All right. So, all right, taking off here as player 1 is Tom Graff, followed by Chuck Blohm, Sheldon Olson, and Scott Marquardt.
That old boy, thank you for subscribing 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. All right, I got to go play my ball.
Okay, not sure if Tom actually said the rules of hot hand. It's actually pretty straightforward. You're just trying to make hands and fill that entire card in the center. You've got the 4 different suits, and you've got all the face cards and the 10 and the ace. The only ace in the game is actually on the right 5-bank drop target in the center there. All the other cards, there's at least 3 places to get them. There's 2 up top for each, around that big giant paddle wheel, and then the drop targets along the side there. There's each suit. And so then as you get like pairs and 3 of a kind and so on and so forth, it's your multiplier at the bottom. And then the only like oddball shot, there's that left, I guess you'd call it like a fall-in lane there up in the middle on the left-hand side. You get 10,000 right about there to drop it in there. It's not really a direct shot. It's almost a ricochet off of something to hit it into that slot.
So Chuck just asked me, does it have player audio? And I go, no, you can swear as much as you want.
See, the nice thing about that is that you don't need a bleep button, you know?
That's true.
All right.
That light does help.
It really does. It really, really does. All right. Decent ball for you. Not so decent ball for Chuck.
I got my, spades all lit up.
All right. That's great.
But then I was stuck on spades, and I was trying to change them, and then I just decided I'd just drain, you know.
You know what your multiplier's at?
2x.
2x. All right, got to get that 4 of a kind. That's where the money's
That's where the money is.
Yeah. All right. We got
Why
Sheldon
don't
up
you
here.
tell the people out there how to do that?
I'd love to, but you're in front of the telestrator, so you'll have to be my
All right,
hands.
I'll be your hands.
So you can see right in the lower middle of the playfield, we have all of these cards. All right, we'll start there. I guess. Don't. Yeah, so we have all these cards. So those correspond to different shots around the playfield. You have your ace, king, queen, jack, and
so he just had his 3x lit.
10. Yeah. So you want to collect those cards, and then along the left side you have the suits there. Those suits adjust with hitting certain things. So that bottom left, that lit pop bumper there will change it. You'll see the spinner will change what that is, as well as the slingshots. And then the drop targets on the right side here, they have drop targets that correspond with each of those, the king, jack, ace, 10, and queen in that order. And then we also have all those little divots up top, which also correspond. So whatever suit you were on, if you hit a card, then you will get that card of whatever suit you're currently landed on. All of those are worth 1,000 points for your bonus at the end of each ball. But by doing things like getting a 2 of a kind, so if you get, say, 2 jacks like he currently has, he has a 2x bonus. If he gets a 3rd jack, that's going to give him 3x, and a 4th jack will give him a 4x bonus.
All right, I'm going to go for the royal flush.
All right. Well, he already has a royal flush, to be clear, because he has all of his spades, which is great. And you'll see that by completing a full suit, so if you get a royal flush, you will see various things lit around the playfield. So in this case, he has that spinner lit for 2,000 per spin, which is great. Also, just for the record, the 5X is also available, but 5X means that you have gotten every card. So that means that you are getting that 25,000 for all the cards times 5. And then that will light up here, the little Joker light, and you can start on your second set. All of that at 5X. So if you can do that, you're sitting pretty.
What's that?
I was just talking about the 5X for getting all 4 royal flushes.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's not going to happen right now.
For
me.
All right, I'm up.
Jordan is up. Chuck's not doing good. Poor Chuck. So, all right, Sheldon is up. "5X hype, you know it." All right, gets the 10. And that was going right down the middle, and that was a nice save. At least it appeared it was going right down the middle. All right, he's got his 4X bonus lit. Oh. So Jordan had a ball, or Jordan.
Yeah.
Sheldon had a ball that looked like it was just going right down the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and he just put a nice little move on it. So
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Always interested to see Sheldon play more. And
well, thought
yeah, was that it? Was it the?
it was earlier, yeah. Sorry,
yeah.
I looked away.
No, all good. All good.
I
yeah, it was a.
I quit pinball. Bye, everybody.
Speaking of which, Tom's going up to play. So, hoping for a better ball 3 here. He and Scott are neck and neck here. A total of 110 points away from each other. 110. That's too close for comfort. So Tom's going to try and widen that lead by just a little bit. His current bonus situation isn't ideal. He's only got the 8,000 points times 2, so that's 16,000 points in bonus. He wants to build that up. All right, nice little nudge there to give it a little bit more of a leftward tilt. He's hitting a lot of stuff, but none of them are getting him cards at this point. Ooh, nice little dig there. We're gonna save that because that was fun to watch. All right, he's got a few more cards here. He did get to his 3x. Yeah, so he got to his 3x bonus, and all right, another in lane here. Tickled the spinner. That's 2,000 points per spin. Even with that unlit, that's 1,000 points a spin. That can actually still be worth some cash. That being said, I'm actually going to step away from my final ball on memory lane. Wish me luck.
All right, Chuck, let's go. Good save. Chuck making a comeback here. Oh. Ah. Hit that pop bumper and just sailed on him down the middle. All right, Sheldon's gonna make his move here. He's got 4x bonus in his pocket. Looks like he's contemplating what to do here. Looks like he's going for the soft plunge, not a bad idea. A couple of the saucers up there. Good stick. Oh, nice save. Got a lot of things lit for 4x right now. Oh, I heard bits. Mr. Daniels, thank you for the bits. Oh, and nasty drain there. And he got me on the bonus. 4x does help. So Scott's at 3x. He's got a good chance here. Get some things going here and can take the game. Oh, I don't think that's going to do it. All right, so Sheldon will take a first. He'll be at 28, so he's sticking at the top. Mr. Graff, that's me. Taking a 5, put me at 20. Scott will take a 3, 16, and Chuck, unfortunately, will take last and he'll stay at 18, so. Or I'll move to 18. Bear Gut 666, thanks for the subscribe. How is it going? Actually, Broman Pinball with that gift sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. There should be in the chat. There should be. Jordan's gonna play a little pinball here. There should be some nice little emotes for you if you're a follower. So if you're not following right now and you're watching, please give us a follow. You can chat with those emotes. There's a nice brick, which I'm used to doing. There's tilt. some other things. If you're a subscriber, you get the District 82, the Fox Cities Pinball stream, the jackpot, and a couple other little goodies. I got a hype train rolling. TAC7777, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You just unlocked an exclusive emote. I believe it's my head. I could be wrong. I know there's one of Thorn's head in there too. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Hype train. But yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for just tuning in and watching. Thanks everybody for bits and subs and gift subs and all that good jazz. And thanks for following. All right, so you know, Jordan would have been in the lead here. See if he can beat Sheldon's score. Jordan right now is thinking, man, I wish I would have been playing this game. All right, he's got his 4X lit. Gets the special lit on the right lane. He's got 2 royal flushes going on. That's how I look when I see I have to play Keith Elwin in a round. Yeah, T-Kang, happy to have you here. It's going to be awesome. Over 100 players. It should be a real good time. We're hoping everybody can make it, and you know, the dreaded Delta variant doesn't stop us from doing that, but hopefully that does not happen. And of course, everybody stay safe out there, of course. So Jordan would have handedly took first place on this if he was in our match. Taps into the slingshot, nice save. Has 10x lit on the right hand in lane there. We definitely hope it doesn't either. We all want to play pinball. And it's just so much sweeter with IFPA and so many good players coming to this. We are so happy, and I'll be streaming it the whole time, so it should be a lot of fun. And of course, don't forget we have the Summer 2X coming up in 3 weeks. Yes, and Neil too. Hopefully borders are open and all that, so you can come in, Neil. It's crazy. It's only a couple months away already. Jordan is just tearing this game a new one, man. He almost has his full card lit. He's just got to get, he needs clubs. He's got clubs lit. Oh, go for, oh, what a game. That is an awesome game right there of Hot Hand. Nicely done, sir.
Yeah, if only I could do that in an actual tournament game.
Right? It's always when you're nice and relaxed and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna rip this game a new one. And
Yeah. Well, at least I broke my streak of getting third, or of second, by getting third instead.
Good job.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks
Well,
in part to your son. Thank you very
yes,
much.
Neil Graff, he likes the dollars.
Uh-huh.
He likes his dollars. He's like, oh, there's money on this? Well, I'm going to play hard now.
There's 2 separate opportunities for money in this one, actually. Apparently, because
Hype train success.
Hype train!
Thank you.
What are we still waiting on?
Choo choo choo. You choo choo choose me.
Tom, if you never want me to stream with you again, keep saying that kind of stuff.
That's from The Simpsons. Ralph Wiggum.
Okay.
You choo choo choose me?
Oh, okay. Sorry if I didn't pick up on that.
My cat's breath smells like cat food. For the people, Jordan. For the people. Yes, that is right. Jeff Teal is from Pinball Profile. He knows what's up. I bet my Wookiee. Oh, can you do a Ralph Wiggum voice, Mr. Voice?
I bet my Wookiee. No, I can't.
My doctor said if I just keep my finger out of there, my nose wouldn't bleed so much. I can't do it probably as well as Mr. Teal is.
This smells like justice. I think it smells like hot dogs.
Oh. Sheldon is the only undefeated.
Yeah,
Sheldon is.
A beast?
He is a beast.
I think a beast is the correct classification.
When he's on a roll, he is on a roll. He fell English. That's impossible. Oh, I love Ralph Wiggum. Gotta love him.
We got Barracora right behind us.
Is that still
And
going?
Yeah, that's with Eric Thorin, Cassidy Milanowski, Raymond Davidson, and Jane Verwees.
Well, why didn't we stream that?
I don't know, stream god.
You told me hot hand. You're like,
You always pick the top one, so I picked the top one. Plus, it has you, so I was appealing to your own sense of ego.
the announcers are fighting, ladies and gentlemen. He's like, well, you do stream it, so I guess we should do that one. It's all good. It's all good. Big flipper envy. What is that, about a 4-inch flipper up there? Chris Matt, would you like to join us on stream? Have it. Well, you don't have to be good. I'm doing it.
I was going to say, Tom's in the booth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, come on.
Good day.
Here,
Good
let's
day.
let's all get together and get COVID.
Yay, COVID.
Yay. COVID buddies.
Yay.
Delta bros.
I just got heavily electronomoed.
You
Oh, no.
got
Without an E.
mode?
Without an E. I found that out. I
Yes.
thought it was
Nope, just Electronomo.
It
That's a
was-
fun game. I enjoy Electronomo.
It was cool. It was a little mean to me.
It took me some time to learn what to do on that game.
It's honestly pretty simple. Lower left target and then just build your bonus.
Yep.
You know, and then eventually spinners if
And
you
now
get bored.
everybody knows how to do it because
Mhm.
they did it on stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I was originally on BMX, and I was leading, and then the game reset. So
Hey, you
I
know
got
what
to
the
move
positive is, though?
Eh,
You
Yes.
don't have to play BMX
I didn't
anymore.
have to keep playing BMX. That's true.
Oh, what a bad game.
That is,
I'll take the third place Electronomo over finishing out a BMX game. We're
Right.
kind of stuck here, aren't we?
yeah,
There we go.
we're crossing streams.
Crossing the
Yeah,
streams.
the chairs are a little bit too big for the booth if we all want to.
But they're so comfortable.
Well, no, I mean, like, they
nice.
work. But I'm saying, like, if we all want to get into the announcer cam shot, you know, you need to get, like, a nice like F-15, you know, wide-angle lens or something like that.
Is that a?
You know, I
Airplane.
can't. It's expensive enough, Jordan.
I mean, you spent how much on this? What's, like, another, like
What's another
fif-
$1,000 bucks? $1,500.
$1,000?
About
No, I'm not
350.
even talking about that.
About 350.
$350.
350.
Damn it, woman did not tell
Well,
you don't give him no 350.
I do want to get a camera that I can actually plug a microphone into
Yeah.
and get the audio. So
Yep.
that's going to be the next.
So what do you have? Do you have, like, little Sony Handycams?
Yeah, they're
on
just
there?
handy cams.
Yeah,
I do have mirrorless cameras, but
Right.
they'll eat the batteries up.
Right, but I mean, like, do they have a shoe on them?
on those Sonys? No.
They don't have a mic input.
Tom, you
'Cause
are
they're
on
the-
Stranger Things.
Strange Way Things?
Strange Way Things. You're
I call it
fourth.
Strange Way Things here.
I need to go get
Can you hear
away.
Thorn now.
Get gotted.
Get the
All
getaway.
right. Oh, Ron Hallett's on that too, and Mr. Pittner and Sheldon. So are we doing that?
I'm on Deadpool.
We cannot do Roadshow. Bram Stoker's Dracula will take.
All right.
All right, we'll do.
I gotta go get my thingy.
Jordan, do you want to do Deadpool? Because we
Sure.
haven't done that
Sure.
yet. Let's do Deadpool.
I know it's a crowd
Because
pleaser.
we already did Stranger Things, so wanna.
See, we just figured out that if I'm on stream, I play well. So yes, please stream my game.
All right. We'll just calm down.
That was my one good game so far. Is the one that I played on camera. All righty. So, looks like we're looking at Deadpool. Leading us off on Deadpool is Chuck Blum, then followed by Jim Radovich, Rick Pettit, and then myself, bringing up the rear. I can't be screwed by player 4 if I'm player 4, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Plus, it's nice. It's a whopping 5 feet away from our booth, so it's easy to play and stream at the same time. All right. Looking good here. Got Tom up on the stream. Hooray. Yeah, we're playing things a little bit different here with the stream. We are no longer just following the top games anymore. Should be fun, though.
All right. Where am I in the Stranger Things?
Stranger Things,
Oh, I'm
you are
last.
player 4,
All right.
as am I.
I'm just going to go say hi to them real quick.
Sure,
and
make sure that they know
make
you're
sure
there.
They go.
So, yeah, Deadpool, for those unfamiliar, there are a few things that you can do here. So first of all, right up here is a little scoop that is going to give you some, that will start your modes if that's lit.
Watch that. Oh, look at that. We're on camera.
Oh, look at
too.
that. We are on camera. So yeah, you have the one scoop right up here that will start your modes. Once your modes are started, then you hit the lit stuff.
Do you think a bunch of iPhones just broke
What do you mean?
from our faces?
Oh. Let's see. So your shot up here is going to be your lock shot for your Ninja Multi-Ball. You have a little Deadpool down here, which gives you a few modes. Your first mode that you get is a little Deadpool multi-ball, which can be good to help pad out a mode. Once you hit the right orbit here, then that will light your chimichanga truck, and you'll see all the shots light up orange. By collecting chimichangas, then that will light a quest in that mode start, which is essentially just kind of a different kind of mode, but they can be nice and valuable. Chuck just got a nice little rebound there from the pop bumper into his mode start. Looks like he's going to start with Juggernaut.
Smart move.
Yeah, Juggernaut's great to start with, so it's a little bit tough. So you start by hitting dead and pool on these sides, and then that will open up the other shots on the playfield to do damage. But the ideal situation is to use your little Deadpool multi-ball in conjunction with Juggernaut to help, especially with those dead and those pool shots, because those can send it out of control, and you have to hit them a number of times before you can actually start to do damage. Jim Radovich coming up here as player 2. So you can see that there is a skill shot up top here, which you can adjust what lane you want that to go into, but once you plunge, then you can no longer do that. There is also, you can also, on the fly,
Chimy's lit.
come up and hit your lock shot. That will be another the secret skill shot. And then the super secret skill shot is doing that same thing, but you hit the right orbit, it comes around, and then you rebound that up to the lock shot, and that will be worth 12.5 million points.
All right, he's got his battle going. Let's see who he picks. He's going Sabretooth.
Sabretooth is the easiest of the three to complete. It's just hit the orbits, and that's pretty much it.
Orbit or the center spinner, which you
Center
just hit.
spinner, yes. Looks like he might try it. Yeah, he's going to use his little Deadpool on Sabretooth.
That would be the strategy I would take, but hey, points are points.
And Jim's a good player. I'm not going to second guess his strategy unless he screws up.
Yeah, Jim owns the LE, I believe.
Okay. Functionally, the only difference really is drop targets, right?
Drop targets, it has a return over here to the, in lane.
Yep.
Trying to think. Yeah, functionally, I think that's it.
All right. So we can see up on the score that Sabretooth is out of health. And then that means that that the finish shot is lit. And by hitting that quickly, then you can finish him off, and you will get a big grok of points here. 29 million points for that shot. So what determines your score on that final shot, Tom?
I think how fast you do it.
Yep.
So yeah, it has a health bar up in the corner for the villain.
Right. Ooh, tough drain, but considering you got that final shot, it was a fairly lucrative ball.
We are both player 4s on our game, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Player 4 can't screw me if I'm player 4.
Yes.
You know what? Actually, I probably could. I probably could just sabotage myself somehow. We'll see how this works out.
And Neil, I'm not sure. You said 450. It's actually I have the 405 for my handy cams.
All right, so he's got that ball locked up there. We'll see if he goes to start it right away, or he can start a mode before unlocking that multi-ball, which would be the ideal strategy here. But if he doesn't get it in time,
as it ticks down, your jackpot value changes, so you actually want to hit it as fast as you can,
right,
to maximize your jackpot value.
But yeah, as it stands right now, pretty much the only place that he's getting points is just by hitting that little Deadpool, and he's getting $250,000 every time that he hits it, which is not a good PPM. All right, so lost it in the out lane there on the right. Brings us back to normal play, which means that his mode is lit again. And right down the middle. All right, I am up.
All right, good luck, Jordan.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so Jordan's going to approach the game here. Let's see if he does exactly what he was telling us to do. Laser Los is just getting on Chuck's case today. All right. Oh, that was just a hard move there, and Jordan is not happy. Not happy at all. He's going to his Coors Light, and he's going to take a walk around the building here. And but Jim's in a good spot. 59 million. And we wait for Chuck, and Deadpool is getting, and Mr. Ron Hallett's signaling me that I got to go play my ball, so I will be back.
All right, everyone, I'm taking off the hoodie. I mean business now. Jim steps up for his ball 2 with a commanding lead here in ball 1. Nice skill shot there, super skill shot for 5 million points, and that awards his first ball lock. Almost got his second ball lock. Unfortunately, after that skill shot, that ate up his ball save. Sure, that's disappointing after his ball 1. We now have Rick Pettit coming up here for his ball 2. I think anybody who plays this Deadpool will agree it's pretty brutal. It's tough to keep control on a game like this, but it makes good games all the more rewarding. All right. So let's see what he chooses. Goes with Sabretooth. Oof. Rough terrain. All right. Well, that was considerably better than ball 1. Still not quite in first. Jim still has his lead there, and he has 1 ball lock, so he has an advantage going into ball 2. So we have Chuck Loam stepping up here for his ball 3.
Come on, Chuck. Nice comeback on ball 2 there, Jordan.
Yeah, it was good. It was Juggernaut and Little Deadpool got me there. As I was saying, though, Jim still 2 million points ahead of me, and he has 1 ball lock for Ninja, so we'll see if he can capitalize on that. All right. Getting some punches on his chimichanga truck, and that lights a quest for him if he'd prefer to do a quest over.
Oh man!
If he preferred to do a quest over a villain, he had that option.
Come on, Laserlo, say it. Gotta do it.
I must be missing something. Yeah.
All right. So Jim is up.
All right. So yeah, his second ball. If you weren't here, his second ball, he got his super skill shot.
Yeah.
Next ball launched. He immediately bricked down the middle. That first super skill shot ate up his ball save. So
okay.
that was an unfortunately quick ball for him. All right. Going for T-Rex, that's probably a smart idea. T-Rex is an interesting mode here. So you'll see all these shots that are lit up green. Hitting more of those will increase your hurry-up value, which is collected by hitting Lil Deadpool here. So you can either hit one of those shots and then go directly for it, or you can try and stack and really raise up that value in Lil Deadpool. It's really dependent on how you want to play. So there, he just collected for 7 mil. Oof. Nice little recovery there from a fumble. All right, he had his ball save on that left. And I can't tell if he's going for that lock shot or if he's going
I think he's going for the lock, but I'm not positive.
Elk Grove Pinball, thank you so much for the subscription. It's much appreciated. Also, in case you were not familiar with it, just like Elk Grove Pinball did, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, that means that you have a free subscription to give to the creator of your choice every month. We would be honored and humbled if you were to decide to subscribe to Foxcitiespinball using your Twitch Prime subscription. Every cent goes to improving the stream. We really appreciate it. Pinball Bree, or Bri, I don't know what it is.
I'm going to go with Bree.
Yeah, Pinball Bree, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very much so appreciated. We appreciate all the support. Thank you for tuning in. All right.
All right,
so,
it is.
Rick is starting up a mode here. We'll see what he goes for. He started his Sabertooth previously. Didn't get any hits on him, but we'll see if he can actually make a little bit of progress this time. As mentioned before, Sabertooth is either the spinner shots, that is to say the left orbit or the center loop, or you can also hit the right orbit. One other thing to note is that no matter what villain you're on, you can do damage to them using the pops. So, yeah, time up in the pops will stop your clock and will also do some damage.
Slingshots of death.
All right. Viral Stars, thank you so much for the follow. I will use the love that you are showing on my final ball.
There you go. You heard it right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see how much they love.
I think Sheldon is tearing up Stranger Things right now.
Is he?
I think so. All right, he's got his mystery lit. That's the question mark at the scoop. Let's see what he gets.
With the battle?
Advanced chimichanga.
Chimneys. Sounds delicious.
Oh, man, I could go for a chimney right now.
Right? I don't think Taco Bell has chimneys, do they?
They don't.
Suck. Whoa, barely touched it. Barely
just
touched it.
Kind of moved it a little bit.
It's fine. That was an optical illusion. Oh, no. Oh. He took his second danger.
Well, Jordan, thanks a lot. We just lost followers.
Yeah, you didn't love enough. You didn't love enough.
That was a nice little love tap that you gave it, though.
But you did take second, so...
Well, yeah, I know. That's been my story of the night so far, save for one round in which I took third.
Yeah, seconds are all right.
I know. I want firsts.
You're just waiting for your moment. That's what you got to do.
Sure.
I'm
we'll
going to go
say
see
that.
what the heck Sheldon's doing on this game, because I'm getting kind of scared.
Nervous?
Are you just going to walk over, or are you bringing the rig over? Okay. I'll play another game on Deadpool.
And they've left me alone in the booth. Alright, so Jordan is just putting on an exhibition game at this point, but looks like he got his Juggernaut set up, bringing Little Deadpool into it. Put up a completely non-useful lock shot there. Oh. having a little trouble keeping the multi-balls on the board, but it's getting there. You know, maybe he will eventually nudge it back straight there. See, I was just thinking it, and he did it. So beautiful. Definitely taking notes for the tilt bob level for if I have this game later. Oh, almost had the MXV skill shot. Yeah, nah, not so much a tilt. Just barely a tilt. They don't count in exhibition games. Looks like he's trying to fill up his Chimmy card right now to grab a quest. Assuming that's what he's going for. Yeah, little T-Rex action. I find this would be a really fun mode. So basically, hit a shot, hit little Deadpool, hit a shot, hit little Deadpool. There's a nice variety in the shots that you don't get in a lot of the other modes. There we go. Now right back to little Deadpool. No. Gotta love the animations in this game. Get her back in little Deadpool. There we go. Pretty nice cash in waiting for him. As the ball settle down. There we go. Looks like he's having a little trouble finding the scoop, but oh, look at that. Almost the save. Almost the save. Barely touched it. All right, extra ball is lit, which I'm assuming is set for points. Oh, he's showing off now, folks. Showing off at the expense of Tom's rig, maybe, but yeah, we saw it. I think we may have video proof of that. All right, we'll be right back, folks. Going to move the rig for next round.
Alrighty, yeah, we're moving over to Stranger Things here as we start looking for something to watch. On Stranger Things, we have Greg Pittner, Sheldon Olson, Ron Hallett and Tom Graff. All right. Tom Graff stepping up here for ball 2. 37 million.
All right. Not a good game going for me on Strange Way Things. But Ron currently has the lead. He's at 216 million. Greg at 139 and Sheldon at 135. All right, Greg Pittner stepping up. And this is the last game of this round. Gonna go for his locks here. I think everybody has done a telekinesis multi-ball. Ron Hallett, I believe, did play 2 of them. And with that, Sheldon is up. Mr. Ron Hallett, how are you doing?
Just fantastic.
Good game going so far on Stranger Things.
Because I'm all used to playing them at collectors' houses where they're set up really easy. So it's kind of a new experience for me with no extra balls.
Yeah, doing well, though.
I just pretend it's total annihilation, that's all.
That's it.
Pretty much all I know about it.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
I guess I'm up.
You're up. Good luck. All right. So Sheldon is in third right now. Just a bad bounce there. Ron's got to get his right ramps, and he can get into. It's not total annihilation, but it's total isolation. All right, its mystery award is at time. And this is one of the things I don't like about this game. He started as a Demodog breakout. Pretty much lock into that. You can go for the Demogorgon here or multi-ball, but you cannot advance those other modes. Drop targets are worth, I believe, $1 million, though. Not the drops, excuse me, the stand-ups. Oh. All right, I'm going to see if I can do something here.
All right, we'll get to see if Tom can make a epic comeback here. Guessing he'll just go for his locks, try to get a mode started, and then start multi-ball, and then hit a lot of stuff. That's pretty much all I know about this game. Quick 15 million there. Good save. Oh. Oh, he got the double warning. He had the ball saver, but he got the tilt. And that'll end it. He had the ball saver, but a quick double warning and a tilt out.
Yeah, I forgot the ball savers on over there.
I'm just marveling at the awesome setup here.
Thank
the jealousy, the stream deck, all the little buttons. I'm actually thinking that mine is not this complicated. All right, so that's Stranger Things. That might be the last game of the round, probably.
That was definitely the last game.
Yeah, that was the last game.
People are patiently waiting. If you want to plug your stream and your podcast, Ron, go for it.
Or
podcast.
I'm Ron Hallett of the Slam Tilt podcast. I also have another podcast, Silverball Chronicles. Latest episode just came out, I think, yesterday, the day before.
Go.
Talking about Pinball 2000. I do stream sometimes, but not often lately. It's hard to stream solo. Just play the same games over and over. It gets kind of boring.
Are you doing the streaming then at the Rochester Pinball Collective?
They have their own rig, but I mean it's my donated rig, so yeah.
Sure.
But they should at least. They have the knowledge to do their own streaming if they so desire. I don't have to be there. And the buzzer goes off.
And the buzzer goes off. We're gonna change games here.
So we're gonna see where the heck I am. I'm on Melody. That sounds like an EM of some kind. Oh, a lovely single player. And I get to be first, so I get to watch everyone pass my score. Awesome. All right.
All right. Sure. All right. So Sea-Witch with Raymond Davidson, Jane Verwees, Mike Schlumpf, and Tim Sexton. That should be a good one to watch.
And I figure this would be a good group. You got 2 Stern employees.
Right.
You got Jane and Mike. So Jane from Hot Nudge.
Rough start for Raymond. 11,100 points. So, Sea-Witch, a lot of this. So the 2 things you really need to know about this.
It's the Beatles without a spinner and a magnet.
It's better than the Beatles,
I'm
in
just
my
kidding.
estimation. It's the same layout.
Oh, I like Beatles.
I'm not a big fan.
No?
But yeah, your 2 big things that you're looking at are wow, that was a nice stall on that upper flipper. But we have these 3 drop target banks here. Completing the lit one will increase your bonus multiplier here. So you have 1, 2, and 4, and you can get combinations of those. So 1 plus 2 is 3. And then you have 4, and then 4 plus 1 is 5, and you can get up to 7x. So it's a fun little game there in terms of that. And then your other thing that you would have would be your loops, which is the obvious big thing here. So that's going from here and looping all the way around as many times as you can. That can rack up some points eventually as well. Through the spinners and through the loop target or the star rollover at the top. Another thing that you can do here to build up your base bonus is so right here, this little target is 5,002 bonus advancements. So if you put it up there, you can potentially get it back in the shooter lane and get a little bit of extra bonus there. I'd ask Tom if there was anything that I forgot, but he wasn't here for my original explanation.
What'd you say? No, I'm just kidding.
I said drops, loops, and bonus advancements, and that's pretty much your game.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can light the spinner,
Right.
the targets. And
Which kind of goes in with loops.
Yep.
So yeah, you light those with these spot targets. Is that correct?
correct.
And this guy right up here.
believe so.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
And
that's correct.
the more of those, the more you will see those green lights lit. And
The
more
big,
of those green
big
lights
thing
lit.
on this game, I think, is that bonus multiplier.
Yeah, it's the drop targets.
Yep.
And does
So
any
this
of that
bank is lit right now.
right? Does any of that carry over
Yes.
from ball to ball?
Ball to ball, it carries over. So if you can do the thing on the ball one, you are in good shape.
Does it completely carry over, or does it reset to like 4x the way that Meteor would?
That's a good question. I don't think so, but
Tom, you're supposed to know this stuff.
well, I'm only a professional at certain things.
So hopefully we can see Raymond get a completion of that drop target bank, and then we'll see that will move the light over to that one. All right, getting some love there from the in lanes. All right, so now he's got that 3 target bank there on the lower left. I'm on Palooka, which is single player.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
on
got some
Xenon,
time.
so I might even be up right now. I don't even know.
Yeah, and I'm player 4, so who knows? Maybe
I'm
I'll.
player 2. Oh, nice save by Raymond
Yes, very nice.
there. All right.
So
Kind of got spinner stuck.
So, all right. So he just completed that.
It does reset after a certain multiplier.
That's what I thought. I
Okay.
thought that it would reset after like 3 or 4.
All right, I'm up.
Oh, nice little nudge there. He's got 2 of those 3 down, and there is another multiplier. That puts him at 3x bonus. He just needs 1 more drop target in the top right in order to get to 4x. And while that is a difficult shot to hit, it's relatively safe, which is nice because it's up there. All right, there we are. So there's 4x bonus. And you can see that lit his loops for 2x loop value. Another big move there, but he still keeps it. Got a few spins, which is nice.
All right, there's a loop. Let's see if he didn't continue that. We'll see. We'll see if he goes after those drop targets or if he goes for the 2x loops.
Xenon is not going well.
Ooh-wee.
Nice save, Rowan.
Yeah. Nice flipper control there. He's dropping at just the right points. A lesser player may have pushed the ball down.
So what, since Beatles is the Stern version,
Yep.
the modern Stern version.
Well, the modern Stern version.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think the music soundtrack for Sea Witch would be back when it was made?
Like if we had like an actual band playing the music.
Yeah.
Jethro Tull's Aqualung.
The captain and Tennille.
Yeah, there you go. So let's see. Sea Witch was what, 77?
I don't even know. That's sad. I used to know a lot of this stuff, and then
Tom, you're supposed to know this stuff.
I know. then I got old.
Oh wow! All right.
I'm gonna look it up, and then somebody's just gonna tell me what it is. So. Internet is, which was a 1980.
1980, that late. All right. You know what I would love to see here? Speaking of underwater themed pins, I'd love to see a Fathom.
They're remaking those.
Like CPR is, or they're actually doing
Haggis Pinball.
Really?
And they're doing an updated version of it.
Interesting.
And it'll have an LCD in the where the instructions would be. Yeah.
All right. Interesting. Very cool. I love Fathom. Fathom is a very, very fun game. I hope that it still retains like some of that classic feel. I know from like a measurement standpoint, Monster Bash remake and all that kind of stuff should be identical, but they're not. There's something special about the feel of that classic game like this.
I'm gonna go play my crappy Z9 ball.
All right. Get it, Tom. Come sail away. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, he's got that one drop target remaining for. Oh wait, never mind. He's got that one drop target remaining up top. At least he has that 3x bonus. That'll get him some progress there. 337,000 after ball 2. Doesn't quite put him up there with Raymond, but it's a decent score at this point. All right, looks like I'm up on Palooka. I will be back.
All right, let's see what we got here. Some Sea Witch. All right. Actually, don't know this game too well. I know the drop target bank in the middle is going to be an advanced multiplier, so. All right, let's see what the standings are sitting in. Raymond's in first. Mike's sitting in second. All right. So he has 3x in bonus already. And it's up in the pop bumpers. Is the next bank for the bonus multiplier? Nice save. All right. Just 2 drop targets left for that bonus multiplier.
Neil's so quiet.
What else do you want to do besides bonus?
See how he has his loops lit right now?
Yeah.
I can see how he's racking up points doing that.
How many points would you get?
I think he had like 50,000 or something like that. And
Okay.
I've only played Sea Witch a handful of times, so.
Yeah, I don't really know the rules. I just go for the bonus multiplier.
Oh, that was a nice little trap up on that upper flipper. Oh, nice save by Tim there. Oh.
That's going to be a last place.
Yep.
So Raymond walks off with a...
Raymond gets the victory there. He's playing like Raymond. Whoa. All right, what other games do we got going on? Let's see, matches. Dun, dun, dun. Where'd my standings go? I took third on Xenon.
I took first on Earthshaker.
Well, lottie frickin' da, Neil Graff. I gotta get to a tournament with more moderns. It's time to move away from District 82. I don't call him Ray Day Payday for nothing. The Bone Collector, that's what I call him.
Bone Collector.
All right, where are we at? A 3-player group. All right, let's go to the matches page. All right, let's go to the top here. So Greg Pittner took first on Stars. Looks like Valley Kiss is still going on. Everybody's favorite game here, Melody. Obviously, we just saw the Sea Witch matchup. Xenon, Rick took first, Cassidy took second, I took third, and Tom Menji took fourth. Pool Sharks. All right, so I'd assume these games should be finishing up pretty soon. Wouldn't you say, Neil?
I would say.
Looks like there's four active.
Groups left.
All right, Don Mitchell took a first on Kiss. Looks like Melody could be holding the show up here, huh? You just look over and see if Melody's still going on. I think I hear it, actually.
I really can't see it. There's people in the way.
Tell him to move. Neil wants the cash. Neil, whenever there's cash involved, Neil is very interested.
Left, and it happens to be Sea-Witch. So
Sea-Witch. So, all right. So we should be changing games very shortly here. So I'm going to get ready to do that. As soon as round 7 starts. Now, this is the 13 round, obviously with the lucky 13. And Mr. Tom Graff needs to make a move here. Neil Graff needs to stay at the top. All right, pivotal round 7. All right, top group is on Indiana Jones. I think we're going to head over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch Indiana Jones, the Pinball Adventure. Up first, we have Mex Senesac as player 1, Jordan Semro as player 2, Don Mitchell, player 3, and bringing up the rear, none other than Greg Pittner.
Greg Pittner.
If it hasn't been said already, thank you, arcade hunters.
Wow. Wow. I am bad at the English language, but that was amazing. Holy crap.
Oh, my gosh. Well, thank you either way for the follow. Much appreciated.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us here.
And for putting up with us.
And for definitely putting up with us.
I hope Max isn't waiting for me. I'll go throw something at him.
Double check. He's kind of walking by it. So I believe Max won one of the last tournaments we streamed. I believe it was the Classics one. That was the Triple Flip Open. You can check out all our tournament streams actually on YouTube. If you go to www.youtube.com/Foxcitiespinball, and if you would hit the subscribe button.
Subscribing there is absolutely free, just like subscribing with your Twitch Prime is here. But you don't have to renew it every month, which is great.
That's true.
What's great about the YouTube channel is that you'll often see a lot of these tournaments kind of pared down to the best parts or just the game, so you have to put up with less of us and just more pinball, which is great.
That's true. So Jordan's up. I'll talk a little bit about Indiana Jones. one of my favorite games actually to play. I'm not a big wide body fan, but I like this Mark Ritchie design. So your main multi-ball, you want to hit these drop targets down, and there's a little opening there where you lock balls. And locking 3 balls will start multi-ball. And let's see what Jordan does here first. Nice save, and he's got his first lock. There are 12 modes in the middle of the play field. You start those, there's a saucer right here underneath the mini play field. You can get a lot of points that accumulate into your bonus. So you don't. This is a game you don't want to tilt out if you have a bunch of modes going and did very well on them. But the main multi-ball, what you want to do is either shoot the ramp, and that'll light the jackpot on the right ramp, or you can relock 2 of the balls. Relocking 1 will double your jackpot, and relocking 2nd will triple the jackpot value. So it makes it a little more lucrative to go that way.
Plus, if I'm able to actually hit the lock shot consistently, which as my first ball attested to, I can't, that generally tends to be the easier shot for me, is relocking those balls.
True.
Plus, that means, while those are locked in there, then you have less to contend with on the playfield too. You're not juggling multiple balls if you've locked 2 of your 3.
I agree with that.
All right, lit his second lock here. See if he can capitalize. Ooh, bit of a nudge.
Now, locking the ball is good, but also going for modes is a good strategy.
It can be, yeah. If you have that mode start shot down, you can definitely find.
Choose wisely, I think, is about 25 million.
Yeah, and
so
super
he
easy.
just started.
Yeah.
He'll get 10 million here on the tournament mode.
Yep.
And you just got to follow the chalice here, or the grail.
And as you can tell, fairly easy. I actually see Tom's head going
it's
back
a left
and forth.
One. It's a left one.
Oh, no!
Oh, he's
you
gonna,
have chosen poorly. All right, maybe multi-ball's better for Don. To be fair, that mode is not pinball. That is video mode.
Well, and there are 2 other video modes.
Right, the Raven Bar and
the escape
minecart thing, yeah.
Yep. So, but, and then Well of Souls is a 6-ball multi-ball, which you want to relock in that, behind those drop targets.
Right.
So, there's a lot of valuable things going on down there. You can't really forget about. Get the idol can be worth a lot of points, too. Hitting the drop targets.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Like, especially, I don't know. It's a very, very fun game. And I'd say it's a lot deeper than a lot of games from this era.
I agree.
I don't like getting it in tournament only because I'm not very good at it. But I do enjoy playing it casually.
Greg's got his first lock. Now he has at that back there. He just started it.
Did he?
No,
it
did not.
glanced.
I thought he did.
But
there's a captive ball in the back which you need to hit right there, and that'll start a 2-ball multi-ball.
Not nearly as valuable as your full multi-ball.
All right, I guess I'm up. I'll be back.
But yeah, not nearly as valuable as your full multi-ball, but nothing to sneeze at, though. I mean, you'll definitely take that and cash in a couple of jackpots that way. All right, and with that, he starts his main 3-ball multi-ball. And let's see how he handles this. So he has all 3 of his drop targets down, it looks like. So that lock shot should be lit if he wants to go up there for double.
All right, after losing that first ball, he's playing nice and controlled here. There we go. All right, let's see him post pass from right to left. And see if he can hit that right ramp. Ooh, that's a miss, and that's an end of his multi-ball. So he does get this back here for a grace period, but letting that ski pass like that uses up a lot of that time, considering the speed in which it comes down there. Does not send it directly to a flipper, or directly to that left flipper. Instead, it sent it all over the place. All right, so got out of his multi-ball. Now he's in Streets of Cairo. You can see the 4 flashing shots here, so both ramps and both orbits. So Tom, can you tell our lovely audience, now that he's completed his multi-ball, how does he start his next multi-ball?
I'm not telling him.
Well, I'll tell them the exact same way as the first time.
Yes.
This is a game
There's
that
no difference.
It does not get any harder to start your second or third or fourth multi-ball than it did your first.
I was just kidding, listeners.
No, he wasn't. He's a vindictive man.
Oh, I tell you, the way I'm playing, I should be.
He's a dentist.
Yeah. They're all assholes. Oh.
All right.
Streets of Cairo, 36
mil
mil
for Streets of Cairo.
All right, and he goes right into Well of Souls.
Yep.
This could be a lot of points right here.
Yes, it could.
But like I was saying before, you don't want to tilt your game out because then you lose all these modes.
Yeah, all of your mode points are given in bonus, just like Shadow and
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone, yeah, a lot of games from that era. So tilting after playing a couple of modes can be quite an issue.
Tilting is bad.
But I've always heard if you're not tilting, you're not trying.
That's true.
I mean, you've seen me play. That was a nice save there.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. All right. Yeah, so if you watch the instant replay here, let's watch that. Oh, wait.
It's coming.
Yeah, there we go. Nice little wiggle there. All right, and that'll end his ball. Looks like he has 90 mil, but because of his modes there, that's going to be another 58. So, yeah, a full third of his score was given to him in his bonus. So that just goes to show you that's valuable. All right, Max Stenisak did not have the ball that he wanted, ball 1.
Nice.
Ooh, nice little wiggle there. All right, a little bit of patience there, and now he gets in, locks his first ball.
Patience, what's that like?
It's that thing I'm always told that I need, but I never have. Oh, almost backhanded that left ramp. All right, there's lock 2. Can't believe I couldn't read the word arcade.
Happens to the best of us, Jordan. Happens to the best of us. You know, Sunset is your profession now.
What, reading things? Yeah. You know, maybe that's it. I'm just burnt out on reading things. And
probably.
Also, mostly the things that I read are not 2 words that are squashed together like that.
That's true. Sometimes that does make it difficult.
Arcade hunters.
All right, jackpot is lit.
Yeah, looks like he might just be going for his first jackpot just as a regular. Oh, double jackpot lit. He's got 1 locked.
Gonna make it a triple jackpot? Nope, he's going for the
No, he's just
double.
going for that double. That's probably smart. Yeah. Nice little tip there. Just trying to control to that left is giving him some trouble. Oh, look at that! He's got his triple jackpot lit.
Do it.
Got
do
10
it,
seconds. See if he. Oh wow, that was so
Oh,
nice!
he
Look
got
at that,
it.
beautiful.
Nice.
That's a triple jackpot.
Wait, no, that's. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Wow, that in particular, that little pass that he did there from the right to the left was really, really pretty to watch. That is some very good awareness of how this game plays. All right. So, he gets another 9 seconds here to try for another jackpot and see if he can get it up there. He's got 6 seconds. He can be patient. Not so much anymore. Those seconds are ticking by really slowly. All right. It was still a good multi-ball, though. Put him at 102 million. Those points are awarded right away rather than waiting until bonus. So we're not going to see that as a surprise here. Did get that narrow escape to continue his game. And then a center drain. All right, good ball, Max.
All right, I think Jordan's taking his lap. All right. And Don is going to be up here. Don Mitchell's been tearing it up lately at the District 82 leagues. Nice shot. That needed to slow down a little bit. All right, Greg in the lead. He is up. And I just checked out the Cassidy versus Raymond match. Looked like Cassidy had 35 million, Raymond had 38. If anyone is interested, on ball one of Austin Powers. All right, Greg's played 2 of his modes. Currently has the monkey brains lit there. And he's got that 2-ball multi-ball lit up top at the captive ball there. Let's see what he does. Looks like he's trying to throw it in the main lock hole there. Oh, almost. Nope, just doesn't want to fall in there. Oh. Well, good ball 1, not happy with that ball 2. But still in the lead, Max trying to take advantage here. Looks like he's got his path of adventure lit. If he can get up the right ramp. He's going back for locks.
Such a pretty game.
You're never interested on a ball with Austin Powers. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Austin Powers. So it's not terrible.
I'm not sure I've ever played it. It's Iron Man, basically, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Layout-wise?
not rules-wise, that's
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
I've never seen a Mike Myers film. Well, you're missing out because Wayne's World and
Wait, are we talking Halloween now, or are we talking?
right? Chris, you should be getting your Halloween in a couple months, right?
Oh, I hope so.
You're excited. That's
I'm
a theme
very
up your
excited.
alley.
Very much so. Yes, absolutely.
Still loving my Rick and Morty.
Good, good. I need to play that more.
It's a fun game.
I think I've played yours once and Eric's once, and that's been about it.
Okay. All right, Jordan's
Jordan's got some digging to do, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's
if
got a
anybody-
second lock.
If anybody can, it's him.
That is true. All right, and I gotta go play ball 3 on Star Trek Next Gen.
Pivotal round, ball 3.
All hands on deck for multi-ball.
Multi-ball. Go do good things. All right, so I'm not going to be very much use on the commentary because I don't know this game well. Looks like Jordan's got a multi-ball coming up, though. Jordan is definitely a don't ever count him out type of player. I've seen him come from way behind many times on ball 3, so it's never over till it's over. Yeah, Arthur, he mentioned interested in seeing Ultraman. I am too in person. In the pictures, that is just an absolutely beautiful machine. I don't know the theme at all. Yeah, I know it's been around forever. It's just something I haven't watched at all yet. But boy, that artwork definitely makes me want to learn more. Oh, nice save there. You're back
All right,
already.
that got me mad, which is probably a good
Oh, no.
thing.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
No, you won't. All right, he starts his 2-ball multi-ball.
Yep, and he just had one before this as well. And that sucked.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh.
He has a look of
He's
confusion.
like, where is the ball save? And there isn't one.
Well, he made up a lot of ground, but maybe not enough.
Is there no ball save in Quick?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
God, I would have saved it if I known that.
Or so he
Yeah, I
says.
probably would have thought so, but. All right, done as multi-ball. This could be big here.
Where's he sitting points-wise? Oh,
Oh, he'll get a
a
ball
lot of ball
save.
save. A lot of ball save.
Different multi-ball.
Ball save likes him better than Jordan. Yeah, that is a bummer when you're used to the multi-balls having something for a ball save, and surprise, this one doesn't.
True. All right, Don is past Jordan here.
Yep.
Starts the Streets of Cairo.
He's digging his way out.
Ramps and loops, ramps and loops.
Ooh.
I think I pretty much eliminated myself from winning this.
Nah, you got plenty of time.
What round are we in? 7?
About halfway.
I gotta get 7s the entire way.
Yeah. I've seen you do worse.
Yeah, but I'll get like Palooka and
Yeah, right.
Melody.
That scared the
Emily
shit
and
out of
Dr.
me. What was
John,
that?
thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it.
Oh.
And on Tilted, he'll lose his bonus. So he won't get the Streets of Cairo mode points, but
Oh, all those points are in the bonus?
I don't think it really mattered. So Greg Pittner gets the
The
walk-off
walk-off.
plunge.
Nice work, Greg.
Greg's like, I got to, he's going to wait for the tilt bob here.
Is he? Oh, it's all academic at this point.
And again, everybody, thanks for everything. The follows, the subscribes, the bits. Really appreciate everybody watching. Greg's just going to play with sunglasses on.
That's how he rolls.
I wonder if those are those pin shades?
They might be. I did see him play with them on before. So
Okay.
I don't know. I should ask him once.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the idea is just to cut the glare down with those.
Could be.
I don't know.
I've never tried a pair.
Nothing else. They're seriously stylish.
Obviously, it's helping us play, so.
Yeah. Yep. Who are we to judge?
Oh, I can judge.
Judge me not by my size, you will. It's got that lock blinking at him. Oh, almost. And there it goes.
So Greg, Max, and Sheldon so far are tied.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm going to see where that game of Austin Powers is at. Hold on a second. So Billy's the last player on that game. They're on ball 3. It looks like Raymond is in the lead. Billy is still playing. He's in second. I think Raymond had about 119 million. Billy was at about 68 when I left. And Cassidy took third on that with about 55 million. Is it in the dumpster? Yeah, well. If I had any choice, it would be. I gotta start telling Eric, like, oh, this game's terrible, then he'll buy it. And, no, I just gotta lie about it. So this is Ian Carpenter playing right now. Shot at the ramp. give it a little nudge right there as it's coming down. All right. All right, looks like we're going to be starting the next round here very shortly. One group remaining on Simpson's Pinball Party. I'm going to go check where that's at. All right. So we're going to play one more round, and then we're going to go on a dinner break. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to play, and we have to be back by 7:15 Central Time. Do we allow that, chat? I guess so. All right, I'm going to get ready to change the stream here. All right, Silver Ball Mania.
Foxcitiespinball stream. It is being live streamed right now. Okay. On Bowbusters. Comcast Toronto on X's and O's.
All right, looks like we're moving over to Police Force here. Eric Strangeway is our player 1, Max Senesak is player 2, Ron Hallett Jr. as player 3, and Mike Ryman as player 4.
Tom Graff Funhouse, and remember this is the food round, so once you're done playing your game, make sure somebody turns in your score sheet, then you can go. Just be back by 7:15 to play. You don't have to leave either. You can stick around. The games are all going to be still on. You can play whatever you want. And then we'll start round 9 at 7:15.
All right.
All right, so I just got Peter Goldman and Peter Goldman. All right.
There's Tom, getting everything set up, making sure everything looks pretty for us. So, Police Force, in case you are not aware, is the center shot. Over and over and over. You're going to be seeing a lot of that. Occasionally, you might see somebody try and go for this right shot here, which will build up locks and eventually get to multi-ball. On... All right. Yeah, and then in the final ball, if they really, really want to go for it, they can take the top score. They can take the score of the top-ranked player by hitting that 8 times in a row. All right, so as you can see there, Eric went through there and he hit it enough times here. So the way that this works, you can kind of see under here there are different values, and those start, I believe, at 5,000 or 10,000, and then they build up, and then after you've hit it enough times, eventually it will be lit for $1 million. So as it stands right now, he needs to hit it for he needs to hit it 8 times in order to get his first $1 million. But to start off, though, you can see that these 3 lights are already lit, which means that
Max here, for the first time that he tries this, will only need to hit it, I believe, 4 times. Oof, rough drain. All right, I am up on my game. I will be right back. All right, Mike Ryman up here is player 4. And you'll see him doing something pretty familiar at this point, probably. You'll see him just keep on going for that center shot. All right, there's 2, 3, 4, and million is lit. And he can take as many of those millions as he can get, but turns
so
out
how many
that number is
millions
0.
did he get?
0. He got 0 millions.
And he lit it too, huh?
Yes, but unless you collect, it does not reset. So he lit it, but so it's not going to
I see.
reset back down here.
Yay, the game you don't see streamed much. And there's a reason for that.
Well, so now
it's not a terrible game, but it's not a great game.
It's fun to play once in a while.
This game is very blinding.
Ooh-wee. That was
very
a rough drain.
blinding. Yeah, if you can hit the ramp over and over again, you're in good shape.
Yeah, and that's really the only thing worth doing on this game aside from
sometimes
multi-ball.
sometimes I'll go for multi-ball and it works out well.
All right, so Max didn't get any of his millions. He had an unfortunately very quick ball.
There's a ball lock, so
Yeah,
you steal
so-
the locks.
I was going to say he's on that.
Oh, it's
he's
just
on
not
that left
going.
flipper. All right, now that he's on the right, he's probably just going to go center.
Now
wants
he's
to
gonna
get that
go.
down.
Now he's gonna go back to that.
Yeah, there we go. So here's his multi-ball. What do you do in multi-ball, Tom?
Spell police. Right ramp all day, and then hit that loop. I'll let you do that.
The left?
No, the right.
This guy right here.
And hit that target in the back.
That'll be way
That'll
back.
collect your top cop bonus.
So
it's about 3 million. It's not
That being said, what he's going to do, because it will be safer probably, and
more points.
more
And I'm
points.
up on Funhouse.
is just go for that center. Oh, wow. Rough second drain there. You could see the pain on his face. Ending at a $500,000 here. We have Ron coming back up here for ball 2. right, Eric Strangeway is up here. Misses opportunity to take the top score, which is currently his, which essentially just means that he would double his score. Oof, rough drain. All right. Ooh, boy, almost got screwed by that. Oh my gosh. Max is taking a last place here. It's going to put him at 42 points after this round. That's not what he wants, considering how well he's been doing so far. He's one of the three tied for first at 41 points going into this round. All right, Ron here for ball 2. He's going to overshoot and get 75,000 for that. And that's it for his ball. Yeah, the kick out on this is pretty brutal. So that gives him a possibility of second. Mike Ryman coming up here, hoping to get a little bit of a better feed. Hopefully at least like a little bit of control. Oh, wow. All right. So with that, Eric Strangeway takes first, putting him at 44 points. We have Ron Hallett Jr. taking second, putting him at 40 points. Mike Ryman taking third, putting him at 40 points. And Max Sanisak taking fourth, putting him at 42 points. I'm going to go check on my game and be right back.
I can definitely tell Eric's making some kind of joke there. All right, we'll let Ron play it out here. Standings. And we are going to be taking that dinner break. So, yeah, it definitely is really brutal, this game. How's it going, Rachel? We want Stewie. Yeah, we'll have to get Ron to do some voice impressions. So, Eric, I didn't watch any of your games, so what happened?
Oh, I went for the turtle bunghole all day long. And unfortunately, my first ball got a couple million, and then.
Did you point out to Ron Hallett the turtle bunghole?
He is fully now aware of the bunghole showing turtle. But rough game overall for everybody.
Something
Just a
to
lot
take
of hard.
back with them to New York.
Yeah, we were all talking that they redo the software on these games. This game would actually be really cool if they would just redo the software. So once you get the 1,000,000 points on that ramp, it resets to 5,000. You have to build it back up again.
Yeah.
Not just millions over millions. So otherwise, it just makes it a one-dimensional game. You don't go for anything else.
Absolutely.
And there's some cool shots and a multi-ball and stuff most people in tournaments never see because it's not worth anything. Just a really uneven, unbalanced scoring game. And it's terrible on top of it.
Terrible.
Terrible. For tournaments, at least.
Yeah, I just don't like going for one thing all day long.
It was kind of nice having that light on there, though, because with the LEDs, the flashing lights really
blind you.
Yeah. I hate to sound like an old guy these days, but boy, my eyes can't adjust that fast.
No, me neither.
I think Ron's giving me another shot here.
It's pretty brutal.
So enough of police farce.
All right, I guess I'm up on. Oh, never mind. I have one player ahead of me.
Okay.
Police farce. Yeah, 14 million's not bad. I don't know what the high is, but I'm sure Dave DeLuga put it up.
I think I saw the Grand Champ was sitting at 44 million. Yeah, that's why you never go back and play a game you just did terrible acts. You're going to do great the next time and kick yourself over and over. Just take your lumps and move on to the next game.
That's why I never play pinball. All right, I think I'm up.
All right, here we are coming up after the break. We are moving over to WWF Royal Rumble. Player 1 is Matt McCarty. Player 2, Greg Pittner. Player 3, Ron Hallett Jr. And Player 4 is Max Senesac. If it hasn't been said, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Freeze 007. Dalton, thank you so much for joining us. Hey, indeed. I doubt we're going to see any tap passes here on Royal Rumble.
I'll fail at all that. Got it, Chris. I've gone.
Oh, you won a launch party today. Congrats. All right. Looks like we are just about ready here.
Yeah. I do because I didn't wear the triple green shirt.
Royal Rumble.
Royal
Hey,
Rumble.
Dalton won a lunch party for AIQ today. I won on one on Thursday night.
Yeah, you did indeed.
Look where that got me today.
Yeah, where are you at right now?
I'm like in the middle.
Okay.
I got to make a big run. Like,
All right.
huge.
So, on Royal Rumble, your big thing is that we have 9 different wrestlers. And so hitting each of those shots 3 times will collect all of those wrestlers, and then that will light your multi-ball. So you want to get into multi-ball and then just hit the lit shots there for your jackpots. You also have your mode starts up in the scoop
scoops
right there and right there. And then is it Macho Madness, right?
Yeah.
That you can get up here. Can you tell us what that is?
No, because I never go for it.
Okay. So you'll see multi-ball. You might see some modes. The end. That's Royal Rumble. Oh, and by the way, ball save essentially is non-existent.
Who needs ball saves?
Uh,
We might be flipping
Greg
games.
Pittner for that. All right, I'm going to go take a look at the last action here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what you gonna do when you drain like an idiot? Draining yourself. Played some Royal Rumble here. Reaching your classic WWF wrestlers in the early 90s. I love any game that has Vince McMahon and Bobby Heenan at the bottom. So in this game, I'm basically just trying to get the multi-ball. That's what I'll be doing. Got to hit each shot 3 times. Oh, oh dear. Greg is rocking the shades. Wonder if those are pin shades. He's got to get control. There we go. The modes I pretty much ignore. Yes, I mean, how many wrestling games do we have? I mean, we have 2 for WWF. We have this one, and we have WrestleMania. We have, there was one called Tag Team from Gottlieb. Trying to think what other ones there are. Oh, man. Be careful when you miss that center ramp. Doesn't hit the post and drain you instantly. All right, he's got the center ramp done. He's going for the left ramp. All right, see how bad I can do here.
Hey Twitch, how's everybody doing? Matt McCarty here, player 1 on this game, and I am not doing well. But we hope to turn it around.
Well, that wasn't good.
Yeah, this game's been brutal, Ron.
I drained myself twice in a row. That's not going to do any good. Flipper flubbing. Ooh, double danger there.
Yeah, I had a good flipper flub my second ball as well.
I hate flipper flubbing. These games are hard enough without draining yourself.
Right?
Not much of a ball saver on this, though.
No, there isn't.
I flubbed quickly, but it didn't get me the ball back. Now, I don't remember if this is one of those Data East that just lights multi-ball for you in ball 3, or...
It was, but he changed it.
Oh,
He made it, you know...
so it's either a setting or it's a different ROM.
Right, yeah, he just made it so you have to actually earn it because, yeah... for a while, it was multi-ball was lit on ball 3.
I guess it's not like you're shooting anything dangerous. Realistically, if you hit all the shots,
right?
You shouldn't drain. So
it's just ramps, basically.
Hit the tag button. This is when Data East was in the whole like doing extra things.
Well, yeah, like Lethal Weapon 3.
Lethal Weapon 3,
Jurassic
greatest
Park.
Data East game ever.
I played that earlier. And I was in the shootout on right when my ball drained, so I didn't get the 10 million for it.
So here comes Matt. Let's see what he goes for. Hulk Hogan pointing out. 3x pop bonus, 10 million, brother. Go for 10 million, brother. Be a real American. Fight for what's right. Yeah, with absolutely no ball saver, this is set up pretty hard. Probably because this can be a long playing game. Guess they want to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, Hacksaw Jim Duggan is actually from Glens Falls, New York, right by where I live. All right, this will be Greg putting the pin shades on. I got to try those. All these LEDs and stuff, my eyes go buggy now. Oh, you saw that one coming too. Oof. I don't know if the mic caught it, but you could hear the exclamation of pain before it even drained. Oh, here I go again.
All right, good luck, Ron. All right, Ron stepping up to ball 2 here. Picks the 10 million and gets it. Oh, I'm sorry, this is ball 3. And there is no ball save. Ouch. No ball save.
Well, you know, brother, that was unfair, dude. That was, I think the heel manager just hit me with a tennis racket or something.
You got the chair to the back.
I got the chair to the back right there. I flubbed the first 2, and that one I didn't even get to flip.
No, not at all.
Oh, that was painful.
Oh,
man. This game isn't supposed to be that hard. Well, you know, brother, I totally finished last on that one, dude. Wow.
Did you finish last?
I think so. I'm player 3.
Let's see. No, you took 3rd.
Oh, I did? Oh, man, that's been happening a lot today. I've been getting these thirds where I think I should get last, to be honest. Wow.
It's been a rough day for me, that's for sure. But that's pinball sometimes.
I have an excuse, though. I've never been here.
That's true.
And I have yet to play a game I actually know.
Don't say like.
Well, no, not like. Well, actually, that's not true. I like Royal Rumble, so I can't say that. If I was going to own a wrestling game, it would actually be Royal Rumble. It's got more recognizable stars from an era where wrestling was much bigger than it is now. I mean, see, how many wrestlers can the chat identify?
Right.
I see Lex Luger, Undertaker, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Bret Hart, Steiner brothers are on there. Little known ridiculous trivia, in the front of the game there's a picture of a ref, and it's actually Bill Alfonso from ECW, but he's blonde for some reason.
I'm going to actually move the stream to Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. The question is which one, but you won't know. Oh, he gave it away. Yeah, call it right down the middle, Daddy. With the whistle. He literally is the ref in the front of Royal Rumble. I'm looking at him right now. I don't know why they made him a blonde, because he was never blonde. It just took his likeness and made him blonde. I wonder if Bill Alfonso knows he's on this game, because I'm sure he never got paid. Yeah, well, you know something, Mean Gene? That game is not a real American, brother. I definitely did not say my prayers, eat my vitamins, and all that game. So we're going to be going from wrestlers to dinosaurs. So we're keeping it big. We're just going from steroids to prehistoric dinos. I wonder what a WWF Attitude Pin. That would be. It would have been rated TVMA. That's for sure. That would have been interesting. The problem is that the height of the Attitude Era was kind of near the end of Williams Pinball. So it almost would have had to been like a Sega game. Oh, that's right. It would have had to have been a Sega. That wouldn't have been good. I'm thinking the delay is someone is actually in the middle of a ball and he doesn't want to disturb them. Yes, it probably would have sucked then. Because think about it, Williams, yeah, because the height of the Attitude Era would be like 98, 99, 2000. And by that time, Williams was doing, what, Monster Bash, Cactus Canyon, and then on to Pinball 2000. Oh, wait a minute, a Pinball 2000 Attitude Era game. That would have been interesting. Yeah, what would you have done with like a Pinball 2000 wrestling game? I have a feeling me and Dalton here could talk wrestling all day. WrestleMania 2000 on a Pinball 2000 machine. Yeah, where you have a heel won the main event for some reason. That was that year, what was it? It's Triple H and Mick Foley and like The Rock and I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think they had Triple H win. That was the first, that's when they started doing, like, all the WrestleManias had to be in a stadium. Yes, Steve Austin. As long as they didn't start saying what, that would just drive me bonkers. Again, we're here at Foxcitiespinball Twitch channel at District 82, the Lucky 13 tournament. We just had a very short game of Royal Rumble. Everyone, I would say, did not play well. The game won. So we were waiting for Jurassic Park. This is a wonderful setup they have here at District 82. You win the hardcore belt and Continental Tag World Championship with you. Oh, that's right. They had the hardcore belt back then. That was the trap. That was the one that you could just lose it at any time. You could get attacked in a hallway and someone wins. Intercontinental Tag Team. WWE has so many titles now, though. They have like 3 different divisions, and each one has their own champion. It's just so confusing. Yes, Matt. Yes, Rebby Hardy, Matt Hardy's wife. She's the pinhead. She has like a Twilight Zone too. Yeah, they rethemed a Mustang, and he plays it occasionally and streams on the Pinball channel on Twitch and gets as many viewers as anybody. He probably gets more viewers than anyone in the Pinball channel. Because he typically gets like 80 or 90 people watching him. And the quality of the stream sucks too. Like, that looks like they're using webcams and stuff. Man, someone must be just killing Jurassic Park. Either that or Mr. Graff might be playing his ball somewhere. We're in the middle of this. They're alternating the rounds. They'll have like a modern round. We're all newer games, so it'll run a little longer, and then they'll have the like classic round with the older, faster playing games. Yes, and Rebby has fixed games on stream where Matt looked pretty useless with that. The funny thing is she just had a kid and she was like streaming again like less than a week later. So I'm looking at this huge banner they have here. with the famous Roger Sharp picture from the, I think it was what, the 1976, the courtroom thing where he calls his shot. And a little known fact, Mr. Sharp, Roger Sharp himself, he used to watch pro wrestling from Florida. I guess they aired it in the New York City area, and he was a fan. That just increases coolness level. The Eagle Championship, I don't know. I like the NWA, the big gold belt. The one that Flair brought over when he first went to WWF there is the real champion, and they would have it like grayed out. Mr. Graff is back.
So
we were going over way too much wrestling there.
Eric Thorne just destroyed ball one.
Okay, so I was correct in that it was a particularly long ball.
System failure, 2 multi-balls. I said it's going to look really bad when we all beat you.
So what is it? So you go down the in lane and it lights the mode hole or whatever, and you hit it and it starts like all the different modes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to hit the scoop.
What is that called? The dock or
something like that.
Yeah, the power shed.
That's it.
Which is insanely hard.
Yes.
Because I remember playing this at Pinburg, rest in peace. But it was basically in-lane starter mode, like a lot of these Data East games. You just start modes. You don't even play the mode. You just keep starting them to get to the wizard mode.
Yes.
Which I know I have to go along with Keith Elwin's theory on that. Like I'd rather have 5 really good modes, and those are the only modes, than have like 15 of them and you don't play any of them.
I agree. I don't like when there's just one pop bumper mode for 30 million points.
Pop-upper modes or hit death target mode.
Yep.
Unless it's short.
True.
Like Dialed In has the magnets will drain you mode, but you only have to hit 2 shots or 3 and it's over. I'll go with that.
Not sure if Jing got a danger
She
there.
did get a danger.
She did, okay.
It did look like a danger. It did the old kill the lights. Which with all the LEDs is actually easier to see.
Hit the gun, hit the gun.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yep.
We were talking about this earlier. This is the era where Data East like to have you do a lot of extra things.
Yes.
Pulling triggers, firing smart missiles. They expected you to actually look up at the screen and see this stuff and know what
While
to do.
You're trying to flip.
Yeah. Like the stock Data, the stock lethal weapon code. It gives you the instructions for the fight mode are like 2 seconds. And then boom, it starts.
Yeah. Do this very quickly. Bye.
Oh.
All right, I'm up.
Oh, Tom is in this. I just noticed that. He's multitasking. And Eric, I believe, who this is his place. Tom has a cool light on the rig also. So you're really not going to get any brighter than it is. There's a light on the rig that's shining right on the playfield. It's just very dim in here. It's actually pretty good for playing, but for filming, it's a little dark. But that's the way it is. It's more important the players be comfortable. There's the dyno. He's eating the ball. Interesting thing about the dinosaur, useless information, is when Data East had this game on test in the 90s, Williams actually had one of their staff go and film it to see if they were ripping off Williams' proprietary ball following technology that they used in games like Funhouse, when Rudy follows the ball around. And that footage they took is actually on YouTube right now. You can see the spy footage they took of this game. Kind of crazy some of the stuff that happens behind the scenes. Now, I don't know what version of code this is running, if this is running. I know it's a lot of the Data East here at District 82 are running the upgraded code. So I'm guessing this is not going to give you an automatic multi-ball lit on the third ball. You're supposed to hit all those little dinosaur targets that are flashing. Tri-ball feast. I have to say, my old eyes have to really get used to some of these LED'd out games. They start flickering and I'm like, whoa, I'm losing the ball. Plus these Data East games, they tended to just go crazy with the lights anyway.
Just got to chop that wood.
Oh, sure, they get ball savers on Jurassic Park, but not on Royal Rumble.
Right.
Now this is a game that's got the, what's this guy, Nedry, but his like fingers look all weird and deformed or something, if I remember.
Eric's going to go for 2 system failures here.
You're watching some Jurassic Park, the Lucky 13 tournament here at District 82.
It's not been lucky for me.
Not been lucky. Watching on Foxcitiespinball on the Pinball Network.
Oh, yes.
We're both obligated to say that.
Yes. Otherwise, Zach Meny won't pay us.
Yep. We totally get paid. I mean,
all those free games.
I'm looking at all this equipment that he paid for. It's great. This is from all the profits, right? From all the streaming.
Oh, definitely. You know, practically a millionaire from all this.
Pretty much. I mean, I got a green screen behind me and extra lighting, and it's just so cool.
Oh, thank you.
I'd say the only setup I've seen that's as insane as this would be the Carl D'Angelo setup at Indisc.
Oh yeah, he's got me beat, I'm sure.
Well, just on the sheer amount of cameras and the screens above every game, it's ridiculous. Had a liquid spill there.
It's a sweating drink.
Oh, sweating drink, okay. It's a spillwood.
Oh, he's got his multi-ball going?
Yep.
All right.
Got the rain. Here comes Tri-ball.
I wonder what that's like.
So has he used his smart missile at any time during the game? That's that question.
That I don't know.
We'll see. Now, in the multi-ball, which is one of the cool Data East multi-stage multi-balls, it's one thing they did on a lot of games. It's really cool. Once they hit one of those 2 blinking shots up there, the side ramp or the right ramp. Well, there are only 2 ramps. Actually, it's not even a ramp, is it? I think it's a loop. What? There he goes.
There he goes.
So now he wants to spell cast. Oh, boom. Is he going to go smart missile? Is he going to go smart missile? No. Okay. It could be disabled, too, or he could have used it earlier in the game.
It's on there.
It is on? Okay.
Yeah, he could have used it.
He must have used it earlier. Because if you've never played, I was almost going to say South Park. Jurassic Park. The stage is you hit one of those 2 shots, you get your jackpot, and then you have to spell chaos. You have to hit all the chaos, the letters. But if you want, you can use the smart missile, and it will give them to you, which will start the, 6-ball or 6-ball multi-ball?
6-ball, I think.
6-ball. But you could also use it on the last ball, just try to get your multi-ball started. But I said, is this running the code that forces you to actually hit all the dinosaur targets to start multi-ball, or is it just lit on ball 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like District 82 is, because I played the Star Wars too, and that had the new ROMs on it. So it's the guy that does all the Data East stuff.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon 3 has the new ROM on it.
I'm guessing, what's the other one? Tales from the Crypt probably has it.
Yeah, I think
he did all those. I think Tommy's here.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's probably got the new one.
Too late.
Tri-ball is ready.
She's got her Tri-ball ready. She's got her Raptor 2-ball.
Extra ball is lit, which I don't know how many points that gives.
No.
Oh,
nice
that was all right. All that one maneuver caused all that. It's like one little misstep. And
we need some points here, Ron.
Tom needs some points. So he's going to grind it here. He's going to be moding. He's going to be moding. He's going to be trying to go down that in lane and hit the scoop and then just start mode after mode, not caring to play any of them. Kind of like Simpsons Pinball Party. Start as many modes as possible. Oh, you gotta love the daddies. Daddies love their flashers. They were obnoxious before they got LED'd out. They do have boards you can get and put in these things to make them a little less seizure-inducing. Let's see. Every point counts here. You don't want to miss a skill shot. I think he got that. Okay, tri-ball's ready. So is he actually going to go for it, or is he going to keep grinding modes? Oh, and he uses Smart Missile. That will get the regular multi-ball started. But now he's going to have to get his jackpot and spell chaos. No help from a Smart Missile now. You only get one per game. He's going to take the controlled approach here. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought that one was going left out lane there. All right, full control. And he has my accuracy, which is not good. Whoa, okay, he's good, he's good. There, oh, did not make it up. Oh, I think he could have hit that one. I think there is a restart. Yeah, there's a restart. T-Rex or Raptor. This is going to be interesting. Now he hits it. I'm sure that's what he's saying. Let's try getting the TX or the Raptor. And if he gets the T-Rex. I do like the graphics, the T-Rex eating the car. Oh, and it's already over. I don't think there's any grace period either. It's over. So he's going to be grinding modes again. Ah, he hits the trigger. I didn't even know that was a thing. I really need to know games better, especially if I'm announcing. All right, he was trying an alley pass there. All right, he's got control. Oh, that's a good save. He needed that. He was not letting that drain. Two Raptor. Raptor 2 ball is ready. And some of these things, like the Raptor 2 ball, the spelling chaos letters, they were used again in the new Jurassic Park by Stern. Yes, Dalton, we did do commentary. We did classics commentary. Gotta love those classics. These games are far too new for me here. This 1993's Jurassic Park. Oh. It's the power shed there. Too late. The Velociraptor 2 ball. I like it. It does make it very obvious what you're supposed to shoot. All right, next mode, we have System Boot. Yeah, there was a lot of callbacks. I didn't realize there was this many callbacks now I'm looking at what some of the modes are called. He's grinding it out here. And he keeps going in the T-Rex scoop there. Well, saucer, it's not a scoop. Oh, it's getting a lot of control here. Bad things could happen. Oh, yep, pot shot, and it's gone. 214 million. Still, he grinded it out there.
Well, hopefully that was entertaining to watch.
Oh, yeah. This is Eric, who may or may not own this game.
He does cheat. Literally.
He's yes, he's activating the cheat code. One thing I do like here at District 82, like a lot of the games, especially the older ones, they put some extra lighting pointed above the flipper.
It definitely helps.
Which I was talking
until you play Cyclone.
Oh,
when you play Cyclone.
Okay. Well, I was talking to Raymond Davidson, and he didn't realize they were add-ons.
Oh, really?
It's like, see, that's really good.
Now, this is the Eric Thorne I know.
Yeah. Wow.
Half a bill.
I'm sure he's glad being the Eric Thorne, because he just got 500 million. All right. Jesse at 100 million. It's within reach. He definitely should be looking at that 200 million and trying to get past that. So every point counts. Just get that first. I think we determined he already used a smart missile.
I think so.
Because he didn't use it earlier unless he doesn't know. And I would think most people here probably know.
Yeah.
Especially if they're locals and play these all the time.
And he's definitely a local player.
Yeah. You guys know way more about these games than say I do. That's why I'm announcing. Man, everyone is hitting the saucer. I never hit that thing.
It's very forgiving.
That's pretty gory. Just ate that thing. I didn't realize it was that gory.
Oh,
that's it.
Not enough time.
That's probably the
Jesse.
last game for this round, I would imagine. Let's look. Is everyone else done?
God, let's hope so.
Yes, that was the last game.
Let's refresh.
You picked it well.
Yes. I had a feeling once I saw Eric destroying it.
So we're going to be going to round 9 or round 10. It's going to be 13 rounds, hence the lucky 13. Someone actually had to explain that to me. I think it's like, Ron, it's the final round. That's why it's 13.
And it's
okay.
lucky 13 because Eric decided in the last round, whoever wins in your game, whoever wins your group gets some money. Yeah.
Yep.
Something different, but pretty cool. Eric refusing to put his name in.
Yeah.
It just wasn't good enough.
I like to remain oblivious to everything going on in the tournament as best I can. Just play one ball at a time.
Great game,
A.
Oh,
yeah,
he is an A, all right.
Oh, yeah, that's right there. That's right. I got to remember, I'm in Wisconsin. I have to say multi-ball.
That's right.
It's not multi-ball, multi-ball.
Not multi-ball,
so either
it's multi-ball.
So if you're here, it's multi-ball, and if you're in the South, it's multi-ball. And if you're British, it's multi-ball. But everywhere else is multi-ball. Because I think every game that has, like, kind of Southern call-outs, they call it multi-ball. Like Indianapolis 500.
Yep. And
it's a guaranteed multi-ball.
And then Star Trek. Next
yes,
Gen.
number one. Yeah. Prepare for multi-ball. So that must be how it works. Well, how about, I'm trying to think, does the British woman in Game of Thrones ever say multi-ball? And if she does she say multi-ball or multi-ball?
No, I don't think there's any. It's just it's Blackwater multi-ball.
Multi-ball here in New Zealand, we're being told. Okay. I mean, the one person to ask would be Steve Ritchie because he made the first game that actually used the term at all.
True.
And it was trademarked by Williams, patented, whatever. It's long since expired, but we'd have to ask him, okay, how do you say it?
All right, looks like we're going to the next round.
Lovely.
And it looks like we're going to be streaming Vector.
Oh, I'm sorry. Vector is Valley's last attempt to throw everything they possibly could into a game.
Everything in the kitchen sink and more.
Yep.
All right, we're going to bring you Vector here. So Max Senesac is going to lead us off, and that's Mike Weinberg right now. Mike is a local player. He started playing just around 2020, and he doesn't have an IFPA number yet, but he's a darn good player. He'll be moving up in the ranks. I predict he'll be one of those IFPA players of the month. I am on police force. I would rather kill myself. Thank you. James Klatt, 72, thanks for following. Enjoy those follow emotes. Got the tilt and the brick and all that good stuff. Oh, he tried to save it. So, Vector is a very unique game. You got some drop targets which block your ball locks, which you have to knock down and lock a ball. You can lock a ball and spell hype in order, and that'll start a 2-ball or 3-ball multi-ball. Can be a bonus-heavy game. The cool thing about this game is you can actually collect your bonus from an outlane drain, and then it'll kick it back into play. And I'm going to let these guys do some flipping, and I will return once I play my first ball here.
All right, Jim Radovich up here, ball 1 on Vector. He's working on dropping his defenders over here, which will open up that left ramp for his lock. Got those down. Another set of defenders came up here. Thought he had it. No real movement on the machine, so Wasn't able to quite save that on the in-lane, out-lane thing. James Klatt, 72, if it hasn't been said, you are appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, looks like one more drop target. It's a little bit hard to tell from this angle, but I believe it's one more drop target. Will get his lock ready. I believe it's that right one. Oh. Never mind. Commentator was wrong. All right, now he just needs that left one. And he can lock his second ball. All right. Let's see if he can backhand that middle one. Not quite. All right, gets a fortunate in lane, another fortunate in lane. Just cannot find that shot on the fly. There it is. All right, both lines of defenders are down. Traps up and goes for that. I am up for ball 2. All right, stepping up here, we got Mike Weinberg on his ball 2. Didn't do as much as he'd like there. Ends at 408, 270. Lots of opportunity here for Greg and Jim to pass up. That's not what Jim was looking for.
I just put up 18 million on Police Force Ball 1.
Nice.
You should have streamed that. This is a pretty tight game.
Yeah. I mean, not super exciting, but tight.
Yeah.
You know.
Tight's good. Whoa. That was a nice shot.
It was an interesting shot.
He's got a chance to spell hype.
Hype. All right. Just needs P and E. He's still in order. Ooh.
Oh.
The P is not down there.
Damn it.
See,
Can I get some?
Sorry, go ahead.
Did he tilt?
I don't know.
I didn't see a bonus count up. Unless I'm mistaken.
I'm sitting here trying to remember what to do on Alien Poker.
Alien Poker, you want to get kings up top,
Yeah.
which will increase your jackpot value, and then hit them in order from
yeah.
right to left.
And that's really it, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I try to do.
Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do, but it's not working out too well for me.
You can build up a bonus, hit the Joker stand-ups, but I mean, I don't think it's really worth trying to go for.
Nice little nudge there. All right, I'm up for ball 3.
So, like I was saying before, we've seen you know, Max, Greg, and Jim on the stream before, but Mike is the new player in town, and he's like I said, he is pretty darn good. Hey, Paul, how's it going? I'm up on police force again? All right. You want to announce?
All right, let's see what's going on here. Got some vector. Ooh, these are some high scores. All right. See here, he's got a locklet at the left ramp. Looks like it'll be lock 2. Or lock 1, I don't know. Oh, I think it's lock 1. Alright. He's trying to spell hype to release the balls, and that's gone. Alright. See what he does here. He looks like he has a locklet on the left. Oh, little flipper fumble there. And Jim's the last player. Oh man. That's annoying, but he sneaks a third. All right, Mike Weinberg will take a first on that game. All right. I'm going to go play my game.
At 24 million. All right. Well, this game has ended, and it looks like Mike Weinberg is getting the 7, first place. Greg Pittner in second. Jim Radovich in third, and Max Senesak in fourth. This is Mike's first IFPA tourney. I'm not sure, but I think it is. I'll have to ask him. But wouldn't that be cool if he won his first IFPA tournament? That would be awesome. We're gonna, let's put the matches in there. See where the standings are at. Only 4 matches reporting here. See what's out there. I could see where mouse and around's at. Let me check that out, because sometimes that plays longer. Be right back. All right, they were on the last ball of that game, so of Mouse Center round. All right, let me do some refreshing of the standings here. So right now, Greg Pittner at the top, Eric Strangeway trailing by 2, and Matt McCarty and Mike Weinberg coming up on them. Sheldon and Raymond going to be whipping that horse, try to get into first. Bunch of people in 7th, Tim Sexton in 13th. Looks like Jordan's in 7th there too. So your host bringing up the rear. I don't know. We got 3 more games to go. 3 more games.
3 more?
3 more. Next round is the modern round.
Yeah,
And I did talk to Mike. This is his officially first IFPA tournament. Mike Weinberg.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
He pretty much started when the pandemic started.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Oh, it's time to play things.
All right, I can't do Corvette because it's in a different room, so I'm gonna put the game on KISS. So you're gonna see Jordan, Mike Weinberg, Eric Strangeway, and Raymond Davidson.
I got Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters doesn't get along with me.
All right, I will be.
Oh boy.
I will be right back.
I'll grab your sheet for you if you need.
Thank you. All right, Jordan is going to lead us off on KISS. And of course, Jordan is player 1 and I am player 1 on my game. All right, there we go. Yeah, I you know, be interesting to see how Mike finishes. I think he's going to finish. I think he'll be in the top 8 for sure. I'd be surprised if he's not.
All right, let's make up for that in ball 2. What do you say? What do you say, chat? All right. He keeps going up the middle here. He needs to find one of those blue shots in order to advance deuce. Preferably, he'd like that the right blue shot, because that will advance him towards his Love Gun multi-ball as well, which is a fun time. All right, there he found that shot. Didn't get a whole lot of Love Gun progress, but hopefully one more shot will get him there. He's just continuing on his deuce, which is working just fine for him. We'll see if he goes for Love Gun or if he, okay. He's just going for deuce at this point. All right. I mean, the advantage of completing deuce first is that if you complete a mode, then you have a 2x playfield for the rest of that ball. So if you were to do that and then get into his multi-ball, wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. All right, right ramp. No, no, maybe he's making a play for Demon. We'll see. Seems to be confused. Does he go for the right ramp or does he go for the Demon lock? He is right in between those consistently. Anathema to me. Anathematize. I appreciate the follow very, very much. Yes, Nap Arcade IFPA tournaments are indeed back, baby. We are very excited about that here, and we are celebrating with a fun little tournament here. All right, strange way of walking up here. Looks like he went with Detroit Rock City instead of Deuce. Interesting choice. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying it's interesting. So let's see what he can do here. Looks like he's still going for that mini pop playfield area to build up towards Love Gun. All right, there's Demon Lock 1. Nice little shot up there. That's a 2x shot, seeing as that was the flashing one. Now the 2x is at that Love Gun advancement, the little star shot up there. Let's see if he can hit that. That's right, he is not a very controlled player. He likes to play on the fly. Looks like he's trying to make some advancement towards his Demon. And is flying all over the place. All right, not the ball that he was looking for. And Raymond Davidson coming up here. He plays deuce as well. And oh, nice little soft plunge there to get a free shot to. Get a free shot to that left orbit. All right, continuing deuce here. Another center ramp. And hits the Demon. Don't know if he was going for that or if he was trying for that right ramp. We'll see. Still going for that star shot. Not really finding much success here. Waiting for it to come back to allow for an easy potential combo up the center ramp. Nice little nudge there. Saved what would have otherwise definitely been a center drain. All right, he's waiting for it to come back, and man, he is having trouble with that center ramp. All right, he'll try again. Still missing. Can't hit it from either. Oof. All right, I'm up for ball 2.
An unmanned stream, oh no. What ball is this? Okay, so that was just Jordan's second ball.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, it was considerably better than ball 1, but that's saying absolutely nothing. All right, Mike Weinberg coming up here for ball 2. He's got his roving shot here. We'll see what he goes for. See if he tries to take the easy route here with some center ramps. There's one. Ooh, doggy. That is some squirrely crap. All right. 3.9 mil for deuce. Hey, chump this. I'd like to clarify.
Okay.
I tilted because I was sliding it back into position after ball 1. Thank you very much, chump this.
Strangeway said the Gene Simmons head wasn't being nice to the get locks.
Yeah, it's a little bit finicky there. From what I've seen, not from what I've played, because Lord knows
there's a spinner underneath there, and if it gets the ball just right, it'll kind of.
There's a spinner under the Gene mouse?
Yeah.
Really? I never knew that.
Yep.
See, that's the difference between somebody who plays pinball on location and somebody who owns a whole
Well,
bunch of games.
I was going to say, I did own this.
You're right. This specific machine, actually.
Specific machine. I said, Eric, get this out of my house. No, just kidding. I kind of miss it, actually, a little bit.
You know, it's one of those games that I really didn't like when it first came out, but it's grown on me a lot since.
That's not a bad game. Yeah, that's the thing with Stern. Sometimes you just got to give them a chance because the code updates take some time.
Yeah, when this was really rough when it first came out.
Yeah. You can't always go by the first code rendition.
Right,
you know?
from that first week of it being on location.
So,
that's for sure. So
Raymond has his love gun lit. I think that's what you were going to say.
Yes, exactly. So he built that up by going up here and bouncing around a whole bunch. Now he's got a love gun lit on that right ramp.
And
he's also got
his
two demons ready here. So he's either of those two right shots here. Oh, but he wants to. Oh boy,
Wow,
he wants to start that next track though.
That was a big shove.
Because because he completed deuce. Okay. Because he completed deuce, he now has a 2x playfield for the rest of this ball, which is great before starting demon. He would have liked to have started up another mode before starting a multi-ball, but I'm sure he will take this over draining.
And the scoop is hard to hit on this game too, although he has it lit right now for an extra ball.
Right, or add a ball. Yep. Nice combo. He's going for that. Oh, goodness. Thought he was going to try and backhand that, but guess not. All right, so he's done with Demon. Now he's going to backhand. And really wants that scoop. This scoop right here, because that's going to start his next song. And he would love to combo that in with his Love Gun multi-ball. Very close. He can forehand this, but he's not going to. I honestly think that the forehand is a little bit easier on this particular scoop, but that's just me. All right. All right. Wish me luck in ball 3. Oh boy, that was a rough game. All right, nice hit up there for Mike. Gets his Love Gun ready, so the right ramp is going to get him there. If he can get into that little, yeah, that little saucer up there would also give it to him, I believe. I think that's what he's going for. There he goes. So he's starting it up. Doesn't have his playfield multiplier, but maybe he'll be a little bit. Yeah, look at that. He hits the 2.2 mil jackpot right off the bat. I couldn't even touch that.
Look it up.
Gets one of those back. He got both of them back. Wow. Man.
And he can hit that ball save.
Yeah.
Or add a ball at the scoop.
All right, now he's got his 2x playfield.
Which he did. He got the
Yeah.
add a ball.
Oh, man. Call me crazy, but I'm not feeling good about my chances on this. I'm sitting in third, and Strangeway is the only one behind me. But
Well, he is the grand champ on this game.
of course he is.
Doesn't mean he will be today, though.
Right.
Where's Raymond sitting?
Raymond is at about 55, I believe.
Okay.
So he'll have some work here to get ahead of Mike.
Oh, well, Mike's
right.
gotta want to start another song here.
Yep, so let's see if he can backhand. It's an early backhand.
Yep.
Normally I'm better at it forehand, but
Nice.
like that.
Very nice.
But yeah, I couldn't hit it forehand. I ended up backhanding it myself. Oh yeah, Raymond's at 58.
See what he's going to go with. He's going to go Detroit Rock City. This one, it is. Oh, no, he's not. Excuse me. He's thinking about it. He's not sure what to do, I think.
He's looking for the action button. I actually hit the action button that wasn't there.
All right, so Detroit Rock City, you can hit any of the shots, but the flashing shot is worth the most. And to start off, it's
2x.
Yep, 2x, but it's through the pop bumpers, and that's gone.
All right. Even so, 68
Good
mil pre-bonus. I'll probably put him about 74.
Eric Strangeway is going to fight the power here.
Yeah.
He's got Lick It Up going.
I hope the power fights back pretty well. I want those 2 points.
Looks like he can go right to locking balls. He doesn't have to do anything more in G. Don't see any targets lit.
Yeah. Yeah, those targets were finicky for me.
All right, nice shot. Guitar lit, nice.
Man, it is almost nerve-wracking watching him play, just because he plays so on the fly.
Yeah.
There is no patience, no control.
Patience, young Skywalker. Patience. You do your Yoda? You do Yoda?
I do. What? Is this going to be a new thing out here? This is the second time you've asked me to do a random impression.
Why not?
Because. Oh. Much pinball we are watching. What was that?
Can you do Chewbacca? It's not bad.
See, well, okay, so slight Star Wars connection here. One of my favorites to do is Mark Hamill's Joker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, bats.
That's not bad. It's better than I could do.
It's not perfect, but
no,
it's fun.
It's pretty close. They'll be asking you to do it in a video game or something.
Nah.
Or a pinball machine.
They would just get Hamill to do it himself.
Yeah.
What they've done enough Batman machines at this point.
I think, does Raymond have it? I think he's thinking about it. He's like, what'd you have?
89. Yeah, he's got it. He's like, let's get to
play it out, Raymond.
Let's get to 100 just to be sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. a little applause.
A little applause for himself.
Yay. Yay me. Nicely done. So Raymond will move to 57. Mike will move to 57. Jordan will move to 51, and Eric will be at 57. So three-way tie there, huh?
Yep. And then there's Greg, who's at 58 before this round started.
Yeah, let's see if
we can refresh.
I took a third on Circus. There goes my tournament life.
MN Pinball.
Minnesota Pinball, thanks for subscribing.
I think I know that guy.
23
months
in a row, people.
Wonderful.
Thanks, Luke.
Thank you so much, Luke.
We wish you were here.
How I wish you were here. Hey, Anathematized, thank you for the subscription.
Hey, you got it right.
Yeah, I struggled over it. I struggled over it last time.
Hey, thank you for the subscription. Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Many appreciations.
Thanks for subscribing with your Amazon Prime. Keeping the stream alive here.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be doing this.
Lord knows I don't want to set all this crap up every time I come here. But I do it for you guys.
You backed yourself into a corner. This is now your job.
I know.
You are no longer a pinball player. You are a pinball streamer.
What was I thinking? I do enjoy it. Holy cow.
Hey, Art Vandala in 1990. Thank you so much for this, the follow. We appreciate it.
Great architect, Art Vandalay.
Yeah, the Horniak tournament you played in was a little bit smaller. Yeah, the this is a small tournament.
So there is no finals format. It just goes 13 rounds.
Well, okay. So what's the deal with the prizes though? Because everybody has a chance at money.
Yeah.
In the 13th round.
So if you get to the 13th round, whoever, whatever group you play in, you get money if you win in that group.
Okay.
Money?
But it's a sliding
money?
scale.
Ooh, I want money.
Raymond likes money.
Hey,
That's why we call him the bone collector.
Here. Yeah.
That's why I need more money.
To pay the taxes from your winnings last time.
What, was that round 11?
That was round 11.
Yeah, so we got two more.
And here comes round 12. Let's see where we're going to be at.
I was like, I'm on Kiss again?
Oh, we'll do F14 Tomcat.
Oh, Supersonic. Sweet. Heck yes.
I'm on Stars. Oh, God help me.
And this isn't the Adaball Stars. Adaball Stars rocks. This Stars is really bad. All right. So we have Greg Pittner as player 1, Sheldon Olson player 2, Matt McCarty player 3, and Mike Wyenberg as player 4 on F14 Tomcat. Greg Pittner is our current tournament leader with 63 points. We'll see if he can carry that through round 12. He's in a pretty good position at right now. 63 points puts him. 63 points puts him at a very good lead.
He doesn't care what you're
Bear with us just a moment here. We got some junk and stuff hanging out on the sides of F14, so we gotta finagle the streaming rig to get it in position. Yeah, Torx potentially. Yeah, if he were to take it away, and if he were to get 70, I believe that would put him for sure at the top of our list. Even though he's already at the top of our hearts.
What am I on, Jordan?
I don't know. You should have checked.
You.
I gotta move the damn
are-
rig.
Move your rig. You're player 4 on Cyclone.
Oh God.
Yeah.
With no jackpot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm with Thorn for like the 4th round in a row. How many people play this tournament on day?
We have 59 in the tournament today. So a little bit smaller for District 82. A bit larger than most tournaments otherwise, though.
True.
So, yeah,
Hold on one
Greg
second.
Fickner's at 63 points. Second place, we have a tie between Mike Weinberg, Sheldon Olson, Raymond Davidson, and Eric Strangeway, all at 57. So he has a 6-point lead currently. Yeah, if you were to take the win on this, that would guarantee him the tournament win after this round. All right. So I'm going to go check on Supersonic. I will be right back.
All right, Twitch.
Man, McCarty, how the hell are you?
Not too bad, Tom. How you doing?
Oh, I could be playing better, but that's okay.
Same here. I just had a very nasty game of Corvette. And
These people are loud.
it brought me back to the finals of league last month when you took third with 800 million.
Oh,
in
yes, I
Corvettes.
remember that.
And,
I had such a good first ball, and then
Greg took first, I think, with 200 million tonight.
200 million?
Yes.
Wow.
It was very, top group, everybody was just getting house balls. It was me, Sheldon, Radovic, and Pintner. And I just could get I got one ball where I could actually flip the ball. And it was rough.
Oh, he just got Jagoffed. Oh, and he got drained. All right. So Sheldon will be up. A lot of people tied for second.
Yep.
Do you have a good chance of making a move
and
here?
Yet I'm in the first group because of this tiered Swiss.
Tiered Swiss.
Seems to always happen to me. But I'll make the best
Yeah, I
of
feel
it.
like I play people more in tiered Swiss than I do in the Swiss style. Which doesn't make any sense, but I think this is the 4th game almost in a row that I've been on with Eric Thorne.
Oh, really?
Paul said Greg's off to the good start.
Yeah,
All
Paulo,
right.
how you doing, buddy? Long time, bud. Need to get the other soon.
Sheldon's got his first lock lit. Going up top to get the other ones lit. He's got one more letter. And he's got it. Oh, well, he's in a good spot because those locks will stay and he can just plunge, and Matt is up. Let's see what Matt can do here. All right, nice trap. Going right for the lock. This game will award you one of the Tomcat letters if you put it in the hole. Nice flip there to save it from draining. He's got the kickback there. Relight the kickback, you have to hit one of these targets right here when it's lit. Which Matt just did. All right, going back, smart move. Chance at that last letter, which he got. Now he's got to do it one more time to get his third lock here. One more letter to go. You can just go right to that scoop. Well, shot at Yegoff, and Yegoff taketh away. Oh, and you got insurance. All right, gets us 2 locks. See what he does here. Is he going to post pass over? Yep. Smart move. Good. Trying to go up. Oh, nice save. Just trying to go back up to that right saucer. There he goes. All right. He's got his lock now. So if all 3 balls locked, now he's just got to hit the release. And he will be in multi-ball. Or is it multi-ball? Wow. Whoa, double drain there. All right, so he had 1 landing. He's got to keep going up to that right saucer. Oh. A little flipper fumble with both flippers on that right flipper. All right, back to hitting Tomcat letters. I gotta go see where I'm at on the Cyclone game. I'll be back.
Haha, Luke. That's very funny. I don't get the high scores on Kiss anymore. Luke the Horniak gets them all. Well, not totally dissatisfied with my first ball. Peter Gobin's joining us on Twitch. Put on the headphones, Peter. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate that. Greg has been doing very well tonight, and I really have to believe it's the shades.
He is also keeping to himself pretty well, so I think his focus is pretty high tonight.
Yes. He said if he wins, he's going to auction off those shades
for a charity,
you know,
perhaps?
Well, no, for somebody who wants to play pinball better.
What? Fair enough.
He said that's the key to his
key to his success.
They're not pin shades, Luke. I asked him that personally. I'm like, are those the pin shades? And like, no, they're like actually they have readers in the bottom. Like he let me try them on. They actually work really well.
Huh.
I've heard about the pin shades, but
that kind of scared me.
Thank
I
you,
gotta
Viral
admit.
Stars, for the sub. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Sheldon's up.
My third ball on Alien Poker's coming up. It looks like I've got at least third place locked in.
Well,
so
that's nice.
Whoopee for me.
You know, Alien Poker, drop targets, baby.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm in solid shape. I'm definitely in second. I got to get a good ball here to get in first. So wish me luck and goodbye.
Good luck, Peter. 497, you can do it. Now let's see how Sheldon's doing here. Nice post transfer. Gave her a little nudge. Trying to get that release shot on the right there. He's got that post transfer down well. Another one, and boom. There we go.
All right, multi-ball is ready. And activated.
Pulling the.
He's in the Sheldon pose.
Yep.
I mean the Elwin pose.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, no backhands there.
Yeah, the pool. Sometimes you can make that with a backhand if you.
Fire.
You missed Luke Nahorniak giving me a hard time earlier.
Oh, what did he say?
It's like, oh, there's the guy that gets all the high scores on KISS. Because I had, like, right when you brought, he got it here, I had the high score, and then Luke put them all on.
Luke's trying to do exclamation points in the chat. It's not going to work, Luke. Nope. That was... All right, that works. Or you could just look at the match play link on your screen and just type that in.
All right. Let's see if I can...
No, I get it eventually. All right, so Sheldon's at 1.2 million. And now I got to play this damn Cyclone game? Really? All right, I'll be back.
Mike's up. My first ball, I had that right launch shot dialed in. Second ball, not so much.
All right, nice shot by Mike. He's got, he's going to get his 2 locks here. Still got to get that M and Tomcat for his 3rd lock. And he has it. He's just got to lock it up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch. Right outran.
Well, that lock will be for ball
We'll be
3.
waiting for him, yep. It's always nice to make progress.
So Greg's got to make a move here. He's got a lot of people chasing him here. He's got his, I think, pin shades on.
They're not the pinch.
They're
not the
the
official pin shades.
Okay.
I made sure to ask him that.
I was wondering.
I've heard the pin shades offered like or talked about on Poor Men.
Oh!
Oh, nice. He would have had flight insurance anyway, but I got saved by flight insurance twice already tonight, so that. You know, that's what nice. That's what's nice about
pretty
this
cool.
game. There's a kicker, and it gives you a ball save. Maybe Guardians of the Galaxy could learn a thing from that.
I love Guardians.
I do too. And Mike Weinberg, the guy who's playing right now, has the high score on most of them in the greater northeast Wisconsin area. You gotta stop telling them how to play games. Now, right now, I'd be going for light rescue.
What's Luke
And I thought I
saying
hit
over
that.
there? Guardians does have ball save on Rampage kick, or maybe not. Who knows? I don't think it does.
It does not.
All right, so looks like, is Greg taking a last here? I believe so, right?
Yes.
Yep. I don't even
So if
want to
Sheldon-
play my
Sheldon
game
or
on
Mike
Cyclone. I just
comes
want to
back
watch
for a
this.
first, they get time. But I'm not going to let that happen. At least that's my mentality on it.
All right, I gotta go play Cyclone. The boss
luck,
is
Tom.
telling me.
Take him down. Nice save. Oh. That's always painful when you make a good save and then it goes in the out lane. All right, I got to get some buffer here. All right, Paulo, I love ya. Hopefully that'll hold. I don't know. I was just, that first ball I had that right shot, that launch shot dialed in, but ever since then I couldn't get it. But oh. All right. And I was like, put me on a Stern Electronics game, you know, like Meteor, Stars, Stingray, Magic, like not a System 11, but that worked out all right for me. Paul, when are we going to see you in the area again, buddy? Super Series. I'm sure Luke will be here. Everybody out there should be here. I know there's a waiting list right now, but I think the Winter 2X, or is it the winter or the summer? I guess the summer, I guess. Sorry. I went to Illinois on Thursday for a tournament, and I, stopped by one of their local dispensaries, so I'm a little confused on dates right now, but it's a good game.
So what's going on here?
Oh, we're done.
Oh. So who took what?
I took first.
Nice.
Sheldon took second. Mike took third, and Greg took last.
All right. So there we go. There's updated standings.
No, I'd love to come down to Milwaukee sometime, Paul. I need to check out some of the places down there. I've only been to really the Garcade and Bounce, both great places. But I'd like to hit like Up Down and some other. We got to see our good friend Brandon Philippi in Illinois on Thursday.
Sure, don't invite me, Paul. Just Matt. Thanks. Thanks.
I think it was an open.
No, I don't think
invite.
it was.
Says, come down
Sorry.
anytime.
Just been friends for years. It's okay. Just kidding. All right, this is where what everybody came for. All right, looks like we're going to be on Whitewater.
Ooh, Whitewater. Oh, I'm not on Whitewater. Oh, I like that game too. I'm on Metallica. Ooh, Epsilon Lights.
All right, so Max, I believe, is going to lead off. Yes, on Whitewater. I'll get the grouping up right here. This is the last round. And stick around because we might be having some tiebreakers, so. And there we go. So, and this is the current standings. Whitewater, Paulo's favorite game. Nice. All right. I will be right back. I got to go to Lethal Weapon 3.
All right, so here we are, ready to play on Whitewater. Max Senesac is in first, Greg Pittner is taking second, Raymond Davidson is third, and Sheldon Olson is fourth. Anybody could run away with the top prize here today.
This is a high-pressure situation.
Yeah. So me and Group 6, we essentially get our buy-in back for the winner.
Okay.
How does it look for you guys?
Well, if you win, you probably win the tournament in our group, so that's always a plus.
Right.
But I don't know what the other bonus is.
Yeah. Yeah, I am not happy with how things ended up, especially in that last game. I took fourth on Supersonic.
Dude, that game, you need the luck of the center lane or else you get nothing.
Yeah, and when I finally did get it, I just immediately lost control and didn't hit the single spinner.
No, I mean, yeah. The spinner isn't really that big on that one because it doesn't spin that much.
Seriously, like, we need to have an intervention for Eric about
I've tried.
spinners.
I mean, he doesn't seem interested because he thinks you'll have to keep doing it and it'll get gunk everywhere. And, you know, from maintaining 100 games, I guess he has a valid point.
Yeah, but also then what's the point of those games? You know, because like the point of stars is the spinners.
Yeah, I guess it changes the strategy quite a bit. Whoa, what is going on?
Looks like we have a little bit of interference
Oh,
here
I
on
thought the ball was physically.
Oh, no. That was delay. You can see the artifacting.
Okay.
Of course, this is happening on our final game too.
It's right there, though. Where's the receiver tower?
Right there.
Huh.
Yeah, usually it only happens consistently if we're you know, streaming like Game of Thrones or something. All right, trying to grab some control. We'll see if we can stage this. Nope. All right, there we go. That's what he wanted. There we go. See if he can backhand. Interesting. All right, he does have one more grace period boulder that he could hit, I believe. Oh no, since he hit one, he doesn't get that. All right, he saw that flashing shot there on the left. Oh, don't Let's see. Yeah, got a ball safe. He'll take it. All right, so for those unfamiliar, there are a few things to keep an eye on here on this playfield. First of all, we have our locks right up here. There are two stand-up targets that are right there and there. Hitting those will light the lock, and then going right up the middle there will lock a ball. 3 of those will get you multi-ball. We also see down here, we can see a few of them, but there are lights there that correspond with different awards for getting it into the whirlpool at certain times. And so those range from the Whirlpool Challenge, like what we saw, that little 2-ball multi-ball that Max had in early on in the ball. We see Advanced Raft. We see Extra Ball. Mystery value, which for tournament purposes is set to 5 million points. And then the big one, though, is the final one, which is 5x playfield. If you can stack that with your multi-ball, then you are looking mighty fine. So for multi-ball, we just want shots right up there. And right here, okay, looks like you only got the first one. If you can stack those first few, then you can get 1x, 2x, 3x jackpot, which is pretty sweet. All right, I have my first ball and Demolition Man. I will be back. Max still running here on ball one. 107 million points. It's a decent start here. We'll see what else he can do with it. Looks like he is on advanced raft. And then I believe that his final one here. Wait, no, this would not be his final. His final two, he'd have Mystery, which is that aforementioned 5 million points. And then after that, we have the 5x playfield. So he's made some decent progress there. In order to collect that award, when you see this flashing here, then that means that you need to hit this shot. And then once you've done that, then you'll see this one flashing, and you will hit this shot. Let's see, updates on Group 2. Let's take a look here and see what we've got for Group 2. Group 2, Matt McCarty, Chris Matt, Mike Weinberg, and Eric Strangeway on Metallica. Let me see. I'll run over there and see what's going on.
Possible to get updates on Group 2 as they are playing as well. I will try. Let me see who's on Group 2. Jordan, who's on Group 2?
Yeah, I just went over there. So,
okay.
So update on Group 2 on Metallica. Matt McCarty is currently playing his ball 2. He's at about 20 million points. Chris Matt and Eric Strangeway finished their ball 1 with just about 1.1 million.
Terrible.
Mike Weinberg as player 3 finished his ball 1 at about 8.5 million. So we're on ball 2, and we'll see how everyone does there.
So Max putting up a pretty good ball 1 score there.
Yep, he used his first multi-ball.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Right. Second multi-ball is a little bit tougher to get into, and then third multi-ball is where it really ramps up.
Because you got to hit each target 3 times to lock.
And then also you can lose your lock light as well.
Oh.
So you have to light, or you have to lock after lighting within a certain amount of time.
I don't think I like that.
Nor do I.
Good luck. Oh, I'm up again. All right, Jordan and I got to leave.
All right. Greg Pittner after ball 1 is at 18,270,550 points. We'll see what Raymond can do on this. And we have anybody who's familiar with the Fox City stream here knows what Sheldon can do on whitewater when he really puts his mind to it. All right, so we start out here with Whirlpool Challenge. That's that aforementioned 2-ball multi-ball. He's just going to be going for that red light up top. And that starts at 5 million points, and every shot will increase that by 2. So his next one will be worth 7 million. Unless that happens. Yeah, he didn't quite get there. So, I'm curious about that. Curious about that switch on the left ramp there. It doesn't seem to be collecting that portion of his raft. So, yeah, I'm wondering if there's no active switch on that left ramp. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we do have an issue here. We'll see what Raymond does, if he plays on or if he tries to trap up. Yeah.
What's going on here? Jordan is checking now. Possible to get updates on Group 2. Oh, we already did that. So what is Jordan checking on? Looks like Raymond has a ball in the shooter lane. Did he drain and it popped back out? Left switch is not working. Okay. Left ramp not registering. Left ramp. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see what the call is going to be. Eric's thinking, oh man, I got to take the mountain off to get at that damn switch. Let me go help. All right, so we are going to a new game here. It's going to be Johnny Mnemonic. And Max is going to lead us off. Well, Max even said that when he was playing it, that left ramp was not registering because I guess he had overboard. He said he had man overboard, and it was lit on the left ramp. And when he shot it, it didn't award it. So I think Eric made the right call there. He could have spent 30, 45 minutes trying to fix the switch, but at the end of the day, it would have been fixed for Raymond, and then, you know, Max and player 2, which is Greg, still wouldn't have had the same benefit. So I think it's the right call moving to a new game. What do you think, Chris? You don't even know what's going on. We're in the money. Oh, we tied. Nice.
I managed to wait until my last game to get my first one of the night.
So Neil and I are $47 richer.
Ooh, nice work.
Thank you.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Very nice.
What's that? Oh, and 10 cents. Yeah. That 10 cents
nice
is
work,
going to
guys.
help out.
Yeah, that was not the time I wanted to take a 1, but oh well.
Yeah.
Can't believe I managed to climb myself out as far as I did, so.
I knew when I had Lethal Weapon 3, I was...
Is Greg still tearing it up here? How's he sit? Oh, he's sitting well, huh? Is the dime in there? Nice.
The dime is in there.
Dime is in there.
All right. $20, Raymond blows it up right here. Who's betting? Who's betting?
Just say that because you just won it.
You just won it.
Don't blow it at one place.
My money.
It's leaving.
This particular Johnny has a juiced spinner on it, which, yeah. So Raymond this week was first in the world. He moved down to 4th with some changes from some matches. So I'm sure Raymond would love a win here. No, I just got it. I hate this video mode, by the way. Too many flipper buttons.
It is weird. I mean, I'll give it originality points.
Crap.
Give it originality points, I guess.
And at this point, you just go whatever.
Is it saying snarf when it hits
So I'll probably get, I was going to say 250, 225. Greg's got a solid first ball.
Did we bet the $20 there or not?
Well, I didn't bet.
Oh, okay.
I said place your bets.
Oh,
no,
gotcha.
I don't know what I said. I thought he was going to blow it up, but there's still time for that.
Well, it
right?
wasn't bad. I
No, no,
yeah,
not at all.
Not far from a bad ball.
So what broke? It was the switch on the left ramp was not registering. And it was also lit as, I believe, the first raft. So you couldn't advance the raft.
Oh, did Whitewater get thrown out, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
The left ramp switch was not registering.
Gotcha.
And it was player 3's the one who noted it. Although player 1, who's Max, said that he noticed it wasn't registering when he was in a mode 2, so.
Sometimes it's pretty hard to tell in the heat of the battle.
And sometimes it is. I mean, if you only take 1 or 2 shots at it,
Yeah.
you know, depending on how long your game is.
And if you don't know all the ins
You
and
know,
outs
if it
of the
was a
rules.
1-player game,
Right,
you'd probably
right.
fix it. But with
Oh,
it
yeah,
being a 4-player game and the what ifs.
Are you planning to stream the entire Super Series?
Yes.
Oof.
Yes. I plan to lose
That'll
30
be,
hours of sleep that week, too.
That'll be harsh. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to sleep. If I'm going home every night or not.
You can camp
like
out at my house with about 3 other people.
Is everybody staying there? Nice. We'll put tents up.
I know, I believe Colin and Robert Byers are for sure.
Nice.
And then I'm not sure about Raymond. I have to ask him. Travis said he was going to get a B&B. So I don't know. Some of those guys might be staying with him too. So
I just live in that awkward distance away, like just over an
Yeah.
hour. So it's like I'm close enough that it's kind of silly to get a hotel, but far enough away that it's going to kind of suck to not get a hotel.
yeah, I mean, Jordan lives close, and they were talking about just getting a B&B for like a day or two. It's not a bad idea, but I don't live that far away.
Right.
I don't mind the 25-minute drive.
Yeah. Like Sheldon's off to a pretty good start here too.
That is Chris Matt. Paulo says, "Hey, buddy."
Paul, how you doing? Been way too long, bud.
Yeah, hotel and an Uber's a good idea. Or just talk Eric into sleeping under one of his games. Maybe he'll, charge you $100 a night.
We could put a whole bunch of cots in here.
Oh, my no. Now, wait a second here. I could have swore I was just tied with Neil, and I do not see my name up there. Nope, nobody turned in our sheet. People and their kids.
Yeah. Hey, your kid is actually well behaved. Oh, tough break for Max. Let's see if Greg can keep his commanding lead.
time anybody's even ever said that in my life. Even my wife doesn't say that.
Even your employees don't
No,
say that.
my employees don't say that.
Oh.
Tough life I live.
Here comes Greg.
Hey, there I am. All right.
Oh, Greg with the shades.
Got the shades.
That's got to be the secret.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Johnny Mnemonic.
I figure he basically has like Iron Man's mask in the shades, so Jarvis is telling him what to hit.
So what are we on here? Ball 2. Is anyone going for the spinner strategy yet?
Not yet. And this spinner is particularly juiced. A lot of the games in here, the spinners aren't, but for some reason this one is.
The one that
you shouldn't.
Probably.
But that's okay.
Oh,
and that ball is gone.
There it goes.
We've got a purplish light emanating from the flippers.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's not as distracting when you're there.
No, I wasn't distracted by anything. all my misses were self-inflicted. I can't blame lighting. So let's see what Raymond's going to do. If he's going to go for the, trying to see this. Okay, yeah, he's got the 2 spike awards. Here comes, this will be the spinner, I believe, number 3. And
nice.
There it is, Spinner Millions.
And
so
there he goes.
Interesting.
He's
got Yakuza strike.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Which means he won't be able to relight the spike awards if he blows through them. I finally figured out how they relight. It's like you have to play Yakuza strike after you've finished whatever the last spike award is afterwards, and then they'll relight. But only so now, because he's done this now, if he gets the next spike award, which I think is the multi-ball, unless that's the one he's already in. What am I saying? He's not multi-ball.
No, just single ball.
Yeah.
Excess chip.
All right.
See, this is what I thought Raymond would do on ball 1.
Yeah. So this is this is the multi-ball. So it's just all spinner. Ignore all spinner.
Ignore
spinner. Ignore multi-ball. Just trap up 1. Hit spinner. I love how broken this game is. It's my favorite broken game.
Nice.
Well, we were talking earlier how it'd be interesting if somebody went back and redid some of the codes on the game.
Oh,
like
don't touch this. Don't touch it.
like Police
Do not
Force.
Fix that.
There's
Police Force.
Police Force, yes.
there could be a good game hiding in there.
There's a guide somewhere about like the ultimate Johnny Mnemonic. You're stacking all your spinner millions, your hold bonus, your collect bonus on the grid at the right spot, like what to do on each ball if there's no extra balls for the absolute perfect, ridiculous.
Oh, he trapped up.
No, but he has no 2x either, so it's only 890.
Only a billion bonus.
Plus, did he get the hold spike award? I didn't see that. I don't know. Or did he get it by the grid? Who knows?
So Raymond's in good position for first.
I didn't
Not
see
only
it.
in the game, but in the tournament.
Yeah, I didn't see if the hold was there. Because if the hold was there, then he's got another 890 or more.
Oh, Sheldon.
Ooh, if he gets the multiplier.
Oh.
I'm not feeling very mathy right now, but if Raymond takes first and Greg gets second, they're tied, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, playoff time. You love playoffs here. Who doesn't love playoffs?
Playoffs?
Playoffs? Oh,
Talk about playoffs?
Oh, God. Is he still alive?
I think so, Jim Mora.
His son coaches, though, right? I think.
I believe so, yeah.
And that wasn't – he had so many good ones, too. We stink. We're terrible. That was just one of many he had. Right, he didn't do anything with the – did he not move the glove? I probably should be –
I think he –
or he moved the glove and it didn't –
I think he dropped it in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Or it took one from the grid. It's tough to see what's in the grid from the overhead shot. I think you're right. There is one.
Terrible camera work.
There's one in the center, and there's one in position 3 because they're the only ones you can't see the light.
Blame Thorin's lighting.
Well, it's good except for the flippers. The purple light and the flippers.
Okay, he's got big points.
Oh, no.
Does every game here have a color DMD?
Pretty much, yeah.
Except Kiss, right?
Yeah, but they haven't done one
It's
for Kiss yet.
That's where I was going.
Kiss, no
Paging
Kiss?
Eric Pripke. Paging Eric Pripke.
They've got to be pretty far down on the amount of games that are left to do.
I think that and WWE are.
Oh, they're looking at something.
Wrestling will get it
It's
first.
something.
Oh, he's still. He drained and he's still up.
Yep. Trough issue.
Oh, time for game 3 in this 13.
No. Give him Dolly
Did it
Parton.
do his bonus countdown? I didn't notice.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Chat.
Yes. Chat has to help the commentators who are not paying attention
Who
to
bothered
the
watching?
game they're
Ron,
commentating.
Ron, who did Tim say he is teamed up with now?
Oh, God. If you mean Tim Sexton, I have no idea. I would not ask those questions of Timmy.
We cannot ask Stern questions to
No.
Stern employees here.
No.
And repeat them. No.
I have no insider knowledge, believe it or not.
I don't ask Raymond questions because I know he won't answer them anyways. So
I'm sure the next Stern game will be an excellent one. And it will be licensed.
It'll probably be
Yeah.
Gary's favorite game.
Well, if the rumors are true, it's going to be Godzilla. So that's what all the rumors are.
Yeah, but he wants to know what Tim's going to, who's he going to be working with?
Who's he teaming up with?
But Steve Ritchie's gone now. What's going to happen? I have no idea. All right, let's see. Is he?
And all the balls.
All the balls.
Exits. So maybe it was a switch problem when the
Maybe
Matrix.
an LED fell in.
One of the spotlights fell off.
One of the purple LEDs was hanging down.
All right, there's his
There
bonus
we go
collect.
with the bonus countdown. Throw out
Throw
the
out
game.
the game. Scribble wants it out.
As it could have been.
He
I guess you
wants
could
it out of
argue
the-
about now that the grid is clear, can you re-get awards you couldn't get before, etc.? Is it fair?
That's a good question.
So, a tournament veteran will probably start questioning that with the tournament director. Like, no, you can get this, and you shouldn't have been able to get that, and that's going to hurt me.
This is where the gang mentality comes out. Switchblades, knives, guns.
The shades are on.
I was going to say Greg's sunglasses.
Greg looks like Johnny Mnemonic right here.
does.
He just needs the glove.
It's a little more Neo, but it's still Keanu Reeves.
It's
so.
true.
I'm Keanu Reeves.
Yes, we need to hear from Stewie. We got a Stewie request earlier.
God, why do we? Stewie request. Hey, I have not seen Family Guy on the stream. What's going on?
Nice.
Eric wouldn't buy it from me when I had a house use only one.
I
so.
actually used to have a Family Guy.
That's a great game.
It is very funny. I'll say that. And I love the Stewie mini playfield.
I'm just in that phase now where it's like, it only has one ramp.
Oh, that's right. You only get LEs and stuff.
Yes.
He's the elitist.
Yes.
He went through a pro phase.
And I might go back to that. You never know.
Anti-LE for a little while.
Trying to figure out the strategy here. He's hit the drop target several times. Is he just going for combos? Mnemonic recovery. Because his spike awards, he's only at the first one. So if he just goes for the spike awards, he can get to Spinner Millions and catch right up.
Yes.
The question is, does he know that?
He might know that.
And if so, does he care?
Does he care?
Does he
I would care.
might.
If I need to catch up, Spinner Millions is what I'm going to use to catch up.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Well,
there we go.
There we go.
Realized
There's the next
that he'd be
award.
forcing a tie.
Big points. Now there's one more award.
There, he's got a saucer. Let's
Now
see
let's
what
see
the
the
award.
grid. tells
I'm
us
gonna make a collect call.
7. Yep. Like Crazy Bob's, who cares?
It's gonna get that line.
Basically, you're looking for things like hold bonus, collect bonus, multiplier.
Shoot the left loop.
Shoot the left loop with
Save the dolphin.
Shoot it through Jones.
Have you ever seen this movie?
I've never seen this movie.
So
I have
bad.
not either.
It's so bad.
It's bad.
Oh my god. I've watched a few movies just because of the pinball machine.
Yes,
This one
I
was
did
by
watch
far the
Congo, and I was not impressed.
worst. That one I haven't seen actually.
It's not terrible, but it's not great.
Okay, he has Spinner Millions lit through all those combos.
He knows where the video mode is if he looked up.
All those combos he did. He got the Spinner Millions lit, so this would be the time. Because the thing is, the next award after Spinner Millions is a multi-ball.
Where's he going to put the ball?
I think maybe
the
it's
launcher's
not working or something, or I mean,
that I'm not sure.
Because that's what it uses to release.
Maybe Eric's just pulling out his hair and is like, "You guys, you got to play the game."
Here we go. Now,
I'm sick of all your complaining.
As long as it sucks equally for everyone.
As a TD, I've been there.
Yeah.
Isn't Game of Thrones a movie too? No, it's a TV show.
It's a TV show. Just don't watch
Very
the last
good one.
season.
He should get that back.
Yep, another mnemonic recovery.
Oh.
Again, all he needs to do, saying like it's easy, is hit the left in lane in either the right ramp or the right orbit, and
he was going for
and he would have had a
there.
multi-ball, and not the grid multi, just a regular multi, just the whatever it's called. I don't remember what it was called, but the one you get through the spike awards, then he could have pounded the spinner over and over and over.
Now, Greg really doesn't want Sheldon to pass him.
That is true.
Right.
We're in math here. Raymond has, it's been so long. Is it 900 million, 800, 890 million, I think, in the bag. So if he can get a multiplier here, that'll double that. This is all assuming he doesn't tilt, which I don't think he will. See, this will be.
I don't think Raymond was trying.
No, this will be another 890.
He got tired.
He got tired.
Oh, it wasn't.
I'm
So he didn't get the hold on the last ball. If you look at the spike awards, he got the Spinner Millions, but he never got the hold, and that hurt. That cost him, what was that, like over 800 million.
Wow.
Which may or may not matter. You never know.
Last group of the day, but we could have a tiebreaker depending on what Sheldon does right here.
And whoever wins this gets the money.
That is true.
Forgot about
Good
that.
point.
I don't know.
I think there is a top 4 money value.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's quite as
the
much.
group I was in, you could have won 41.30. So in other words,
ours was 47.10.
Oh, sure. So our winner won $1.30. If you take away his.
I don't know. I think Neil got an
fee.
empty envelope.
He takes the money and runs.
No, he left it here.
Oh, he's got. Oh, this could be big.
Strike.
This could be really big.
You just got to hit lots of combos. This is why if he catches up, Greg really hurt himself by not going for that Spinner Millions when it was lit.
I agree.
It's one of those things like I didn't know any of this stuff on this game until I owned it.
Yeah, I'd be in trouble.
It's one of those things you just think, yes, he didn't get it.
Did he pass Greg?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
It's one of those things like
we got a tiebreaker.
If you don't know all this Spinner Million stuff, you just go for multi-ball and you hit combos and it feels great.
Mm-hmm.
Then someone just hits a spinner 10 times and destroys you, and you're like, what did I do? What's wrong?
All right.
See, you should have. I think Stu McVickers should have showed up.
He would suck. Ron Hallett played way better than Stu McVicker did last time. I'll tell you that. Although I really wanted, I was on Demo Man. I missed, I think by 50 million or so. Yeah, I missed out first. That really upset me. I wanted that $1.30. So I love Demo Man. Although you have the, they have the claw disabled here.
Yes.
They just need to get the right software in there, and they can use the claw.
So is there's some kind of special?
Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not officially out.
It
was Well, it was one of the
Was it
Soren
Soren's?
ROMs back
Okay.
in the day before he pulled them all, because now they're coming out legally with an agreement from Planetary Pinball. But basically, it was so you just couldn't repeat the awards.
Yes, I would like to get his Indy 500 one.
Oh, I love Indy 500.
It's such a good game.
Basically, anything that's fast and has flow, it gets my thumbs up.
Ditto there. All right, we're
So what's it
gonna
gonna
we're gonna
be?
have to find out what this game's gonna be.
So it is a tie
Let's
between Raymond and Greg. And if they go by pattern, this should be an old game. Or
all right,
if they're
I'm
just
gonna
completely random.
we're gonna change here. We're not gonna have the groupings up, so it's not over yet. Thorne is getting excited.
Yeah, it's like pouring rain right now, and I saw like lightning and stuff. So cross your fingers about the power situation. Wow, there's a tie for fourth place. There's ties all over the place here. Looking at the chat now. Johnny Mnemonic is a good movie. Okay. I have a bottle of water I've been trying to drink for the last hour, but it was in the fridge, but for some reason it's totally ice. I'm still waiting for it to melt. It's actually getting the table wet here. Pin Stadium, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the biddies. So we have, I think, multiple tiebreakers. Tiebreaker for first, I believe tiebreaker for fourth. Or third and fourth. They're figuring out what game. I don't know what method they're going to use for it. What we've done in the tournament today is we switched. Okay.
Penn Stadium, thanks for the bits.
We did not go to a classic game.
We went to.
We have gone to another modern, I guess you would call
Fishtails.
it. Fishtails. So will it be Monster Fish or will it be multi-ball? It'll be one or the other.
There's so many options.
So many options of two.
Or video mode for the win.
Or video mode.
Rock the boat.
I like Fishtails.
I do too.
Mark Ritchie with his crisscrossing habit trails, his trademark, used on Taxi, Fishtails, Kingpin. He liked that. I mean, who wouldn't stick around? It's pouring rain outside. No one wants to walk out to their car.
That's right. And it's only 10 o'clock.
That's true. It's early.
You're good.
We're
You're
good.
I think Raymond's going to be leading off here.
I drove in with Raymond, but I must be impartial. Although, you know, he wins everything, so you almost want to see someone else
That's true. That is true. Although he is trying to fight back up to first place.
That is
in
true.
The IFPA,
that is true.
So.
I'm looking at the leaderboard on the screen. I don't see my name, so I must have dropped down quite a bit. Damn. It is rough here.
It can be tough.
You know you're in a harder location.
You didn't sign up for the Super Series,
No.
did you? That's gonna be a murderer's row.
But hopefully I get some awesome, juicy whoppers.
Yes. Whoppers.
So let's see what Raymond goes for. Is he getting a monster fish time? Oh, yeah.
He is
Ooh.
not.
But I guess when you have his level of accuracy, this would be a good thing to go for. As I say that, he misses.
Yeah. Nice.
Now
One
this
more.
has the lightning flippers, which are, I believe it's 1/8 of an inch shorter than regular flippers.
Oh,
so.
nice backhand.
How did he do that?
I don't know because I don't think I can.
2 7/8 inch flippers.
It's got a broken color DMD. Did Marv get banned? Yeah, I had to ban him. How's it going, Monica Travis? All right. Oh, not sure what he was doing there. If he was going for the lock shot?
He didn't tilt.
What, 40 million it is?
Which on these Williams games is amazing to not tilt.
That is true.
You learn that they didn't have D-bounce back then. It's just warning, warning, tilt. And I don't know, do they use earplugs here?
They don't.
Because even if you did on this game, the only thing it'll save you is after a person tilts, you can get up quicker after they tilt. It's not going to make it tilt any harder. Unlike a stern, where it will have a difference. A newer stern, I should say. Man, it's the shades. I need those shades. Maybe it'll increase my accuracy.
He's got his bonus held here.
All right, it's monster fish time. Go.
One more
monster
back.
Fish.
Thought he was going to do the
Yeah,
backhand like Raymond.
All right, here we go.
Boom.
And
nice
there you
shot.
Go. But I think you only have to hit the spinner, right? You don't have to go all the way up.
I believe you're right. Yep. You
I think
just
for
have to hit the
the
spinner on that
multi-ball for like the jackpot, I think you have to go all the eject.
Correct. All right, let's see what Greg, is he going back to Monster Fish?
Ooh. Back when they did original themes, and you wonder what brought this on. Like, let's do a fishing game.
Can't remember which podcast I was listening to. Might have been the Pinball Show, but they were talking about how 93 was like the year of just huge numbers in pinball.
Yeah.
I think this game sold about 13,000.
This game sold a ton for a fishing theme. Think about that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
This has another Mark Ritchie staple, which is the catapult.
Yes.
I mean, taxi, big guns.
Got to have those
you like this
crisscross.
catapult.
Yeah, crisscross ramps.
So it looks like it's going to be a monster fish-a-thon. The thing is, if someone goes for multi-ball, they can get deep enough into it. It'll blow away any monster fish stuff you can do. That's the thing.
That's true. I like to get that rock the boat and multi-ball stacked.
You got a close match here.
And video mode can be worth a lot too.
And it's good for a laugh. Love hitting the skiers off. The scream they make.
All right, Raymond's
He's
not
going,
fooling around.
yeah,
He's
it's
going for multi-ball.
Multi-ball time. There, I will say it.
I'm sorry.
I have to know what stream I'm on. But this is the playoff, Dalton, this is the final. There's actually a tie after 13 rounds. This is a one-game
Is he
playoff.
going to go for his doubler, or yeah, that's not going to do it. Eric Thornton joining us in the booth. How many games went down today, Eric?
Too many.
Too many, huh?
Too many.
Good thing you got 109 of them.
Yeah. I think we still got 100.
One switch on Whitewater.
Oh, and he's getting called away.
Oh, boy.
Probably something else is broken.
And that was the 4th place tiebreaker.
Right. Wants to get it to the caster's thingamabobby. And up, all the way up to the eject. Boom, jackpot. And I wish I knew what each different one. They all have different names. Like, yeah, he's the freshwater champion.
Yes. I think I can read it. There's tropical, freshwater, and deep sea is the
We'll definitely want to get this here. Oh, not good. That's going to use the time up. Oh, he's got a chance. He's got a chance. And he missed it. Let's see. Any
grace period?
Grace period. Yes. Thank you, Williams, for your grace periods. Unlike Gottlieb, that didn't believe in grace periods at all.
Deep sea champ.
See, now that will move him along. This is cumulative. You get multi-ball again.
And then supers
are
lit.
that was
was a nice save.
This is what you're going to try to do. If you get multi-ball again, if you start getting the supers, what is like 100 million per hit?
I believe you're correct,
it's ridiculous. He's going for monster fish again.
Why not?
Yeah, as long as he doesn't miss. Be what, 30 million or 40 million? I can't remember where he was.
Yeah, he got the first one, so he should be at 30 million.
Whoa.
We got his whole bonus on 3X.
Grab your gear.
And he's got video mode lit. He's going to go right into monster fish and video mode. Boom.
And completely unrelated.
It's like this guy's pretty good.
He's pretty good. I saw a thing on Jerry Cantrell, the guitarist for Alice in Chains, and
yeah,
he owned a fishtails.
Did he really?
Yes. Here we go. I wish we could hear him. It's the best part.
Help me. Not a huge video mode there. The thing is to get all 3 of them, and then you can light for the big score or the extra ball, and if you're not in tournament play mode.
Going back for multi-ball. He got his monster
Get about
fish.
48, 50 million on it. Why not? He's got supers ready to go. Nice save again.
Look, Bob, water skiers, the chat says.
And he could potentially do a stack with Rock the Boat here. This would be huge.
He's also made 2 huge saves this ball. That was the second warning, I believe. So I think he has no more warnings. Or no, I don't think he didn't get a warning on the first one.
Do not tilt your multi-ball.
Ooh.
I'm learning.
Here we go.
I'm
here
learning.
We go. Super jackpot lit.
There we go. This could be huge.
Boom. I get the feeling Raymond's kind of trying to put the hammer down here.
Yes.
Destroy all hopes and dreams.
Yes.
It's like you can monster fish all you want. It's not going to matter when I'm getting 100 million a hit. Oh, I'm sure he wanted some more hits than that.
But
that is
nonetheless, it's
far better than I could ever do.
He is the ultimate fisher.
Yes,
Oh, that's a pretty big
monster
fish.
Right there. That's
boom.
Yes, that is a boom.
There's your. There, we'll put some booms in the chat right there. All right, hey Jordan, thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Good to see you again, buddy. See you.
He could catch right up if he adds a 0 to the ends of his score. Is he gonna?
I'm surprised Police Force doesn't have that mode. You know.
I'm surprised Police Force exists. Do we know what Police Force was supposed to be? Batman.
That is correct, yes.
But then they couldn't get the license. Well, actually, they lost out to Data East.
To Data East.
So they gave up.
That was one of the first pin. That was actually the first pin I ever owned was a Data East Batman.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Once I learned pinball, it was gone.
I mean, was it an LE that it used to
It was definitely
Did it have a
not.
topper?
No, it did have the I did have the topper.
All right. He was kind of going in between Monster Fish and multi-ball there. He didn't really seem committed to either way. I mean, at this point, he really has to commit to multi-ball. He has to, unless he's going to. I mean, how many Monster Fishes would he need to catch up?
I think once you hit a super, you start over, don't you? With
on Raymond's side,
yes, on Raymond's
But I mean, like,
side.
for how many Monster Fishes would he need to catch up to what
like
Raymond
a
has?
lot.
I mean, he needs to go for regular multi-ball. There's no
too many.
Doesn't make sense going for anything else.
You too.
All right. Can you backhand this? That's nope. Raymond says no.
He could just long cast and hit. No, why would he do that? Just hit the damn shot.
Ooh, a rare miss. Of course, these really good players never drain after a miss.
Of course not.
Like me.
The game's like, oh, Raymond's playing.
Yeah, see, another miss, and he still doesn't drain. It's not fair.
He could do this multi-ball and then do another multi-ball.
Oh, okay, that was a reject.
Oh.
He actually hit it in there, and it just rejected.
Better.
He did miss better. He hit it right in there, and it didn't stick. That's annoying.
Six
All right,
fast casters.
this is it. If Greg does not pass Raymond, well, if Greg passes Raymond, he wins. If he doesn't, Raymond wins. Very simple. He needs to go for multi-ball. He cannot catch up with Monster Fish.
Absolutely.
So
the glasses are on.
Yep, he needs to be shooting for the Casters Club on the right. And he did.
Bounce over just a little later. A little later, Greg. A little bit later than that.
Don't.
Oh, no. Nice save. Put it. Okay, slow down. Just trap up.
There you go.
There you go. Hit the ramp.
To get it over, and
nope.
All
right.
And that's it.
It was a good attempt. Both players played awesome this tournament, and Raymond gets to put his initials in.
The former #1 player, no longer #1.
Yes. Hopefully some points here will help him get back his #1 ranking.
So where'd you end up?
I was tied for 9th with my son and Jim Radovich.
Where did I end up? I didn't feel like
I must have needed dinner, because after dinner it was
the
like
opposite.
boom, boom, boom.
After dinner I sucked hard. Where did I end up? Oh, I'm right below where you can see. Like I'm tied for 14th.
I'm assuming everybody's going to want to see some dollar games or $5. Have you ever played $5 volley?
$5 volley. I don't.
For one ball, you get one ball. Everybody throws $5 in, and highest score takes it. But you can buy in for one additional ball for $20.
See, it's already getting complicated. I've never actually played any. I did that at Papa a few times, and I won, and then I quit immediately. Like, okay, I win. I'm done.
I'm done.
I think Alien Star. I think I hit one in lane and hit one spinner and won, and it's like, okay, I'm done. So.
All right, Don Mitchell is going to show how to get this done right now. He's got 3 players on it. Not sure why. Maybe they're playing a dollar game. I don't know.
That's possible.
It's very possible.
So I was just at the Allentown show, and I played Mandalorian with like 2 other guys. And I was player 1. We both had crappy ball 1s. Ball 2 I played for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. And when I turned around, they were both gone. They just got sick of waiting. And there was some other dude standing back there, and I'm there like, oh, he probably thinks I'm like one of these morons who puts multiple jerks and puts multiple. I'm like, there was 2 other guys here. And I just held the start button down and like, here you go. I don't need to play this anymore.
Yes. Yep. All right, I'm actually going to bring the rig over for the trophy presentation. So hold on a second here. I'm going to have 3 guys really mad at me. We want to be streamed.
I want to be streamed. Well, thanks everyone for watching. 4-hour drive back to Oklahoma up ahead. Oh my. I have to get back to Albany, New York tomorrow. Raymond Davidson is the winner again. Hi there. Steph Gaida is here. Who was in the tournament. How was the tournament, Steph?
It was good. It was fun.
All right.
I see you were abandoned at the commentary booth.
Now we're showing the medal ceremony. And Tom Graff's just kick-ass Stern pinball shirt.
Nice view of the fridges, full of delicious, delicious beverages.
Mm-hmm.
Non-alcoholic, 2 out of 3. The other one's BYOB. The men's restroom.
Yeah. Look at that beautiful shot right there. Look at that.
Oh, I'm too short. I couldn't even see.
I'm looking at Tom's OBS setup, and I'm just like, oh my God, no. Way too many scenes. Kiwi Friends, this place is pretty big. It has, 8 rows?
8 rows.
Spread out, and then 2 separate air-conditioned rooms, as they call them?
Each of which has 4 or 5 games.
Yeah.
Air conditioning room sounds real nice right now. It's a bit warm in here.
Nah, it's great. It's probably
That's
in the mid-70s right now. It's perfect pinball weather. I don't have to wear my sweater.
That's right. You have like a refrigerator body.
Yeah. '64 viewers watching the medal ceremony. What was the secret? I think it was the McDonald's.
What?
McDonald's
the
dinner.
McDonald's revival?
McDonald's revival.
McRevival?
He needed some really bad food
Didn't
to
he
get him going.
famously do like a chicken nugget run for
Something like
everyone
that.
during a prior
So
tournament?
it looks like he's got a Batman, the Dark Knight, Translite. Of course, being a Stern employee, he probably has access to one of those.
You never know.
Yes, Batman, Dark Knight. Jackpot.